Alright guys, we're gonna go live with ROADCRAFT. We're gonna check out where we left off and continue on. We're gonna hopefully get some work done here and move on. Get on to our next map, get moving hopefully. Probably won't hit that next map today, but we'll make some progress and head in the right direction anyway. So that'll be something nice, and see how much we can get done anyway. So we're gonna hop in. We are going to continue on. We are 41% into Sandswept. Sandswept has been a lot of fun so far. It's been a great map. I mean, I've loved everything we've done here. It's been great. So we'll continue on, see where we're at. As far as I know, we left off. We had some I say easier, carefully. I say easier quests to do, because it's kind of delivery stuff and putting in pipes and stuff. We've kind of gotten a little bit better at doing that. Things have kind of improved a little bit in that end. That being said, we still sometimes we get like tippy with the trucks. Some stuff kind of happens. It is what it is. We kind of have to keep trying to improve, keep trying to make things better. But like I always do, I try and do my best, and we'll continue doing so and see what we can do. One thing I did last time, and it was kind of a little bit of a goof up on my end, was we had this, I don't even know what this is. It's a piece of some kind of machinery that we obviously don't need. So what we're gonna do is, oh, what am I doing? We're gonna, oops, wrong button. We're gonna get rid of our hints here, because I don't like those up on the, but probably gonna see if we can take this and recycle it somewhere, I guess. We don't need it for nothing, so we might as well scrap our cart. We'll take it to some kind of recycling depot if there's one close by. Where's the metal recycling? Is it worth doing that at this point? Well, I know we need pipes and stuff, so that might be, you know what, let's do that. We'll drive to start off with, we'll take a ride to the metal pipe facility, which I think is on the northern side of the map, am I right? Yeah, up here. So we're gonna go up in that direction, see if we can get ourselves some steel pipes. We've got 2 in there. By the looks of it, our objectives, we're gonna need more than 2, I think. Okay, we need steel beams for that one. We need 3 pipes, so yeah. So we'll definitely do that, since we're down on this end with it already. We'll just go for a ride, see how things are gonna go. We'll take this bridge right here, head over into this side, I guess. Let's see, is that gonna be a good way to go? Should be alright. So we'll head that way, head towards the steel pipe facility. You guys know how I normally do it if you've watched our previous live streams, which most of you that are tuning in have. So what I want to do is pick our, oh, what is this? We had some stuff to clean up here. Maybe we won't do that yet. Let's put on our brake. Let's see what the issue is here. I didn't realize we had an objective here. Find object. So we'll knock that off first, I guess. Since we're right there, might as well. That's not bad. We're right by the first objective. That actually worked out pretty good. This one was. It's gonna be our best way around. Try and squeeze through here, I guess. Try and squeeze right through there and see what we got going on over there. I didn't even realize we had something here right there. When we left off last time, I wasn't really looking at the objectives we had to start off with today as well. Maybe I'll squeeze through. Oh, and we got a fence there. We can't make it through that fence. So it looks like we're gonna have to come through here, go around this way, go around through here, and work our way there. Or how is this gonna work? We could go right through this area here if we just push some boxes aside. Let's try and do that, I guess. I can't tell if there's a fence over there. I'll check out if there's a fence there first, because I can't tell from where we're at. I know there's a section of fence over here, so we can't go over there. Let's see. This lets us sneak through here. Great. Oh yeah, we might go. It's gonna be a tight squeeze, but we're gonna try. Maybe just we kind of maneuver our way through. Nice. Oh yeah, we can put 2 of these trucks through here. Okay, maybe not 2.
You know, I always thought our company was a mess, but this Port Authority is just out of this world. You know why they've been sitting around with no power all this time? They lost their backup generator. You know where? Drum roll, please. On their own premises. You can't make this stuff up. Now you only need to find and install it. After that, I suggest you hightail it before you catch their incompetence.
That is too funny. They lost it somewhere here, so we gotta find it. We gotta find it. Somewhere here, they lost the backup generator. So let's look for it. Let's see if we can find it. Where would it be? Where would you be if you were a backup generator? Backing up power or something. We can push some stuff off to the side, get things out of the way then. See if we can find it. In the meantime, I guess since we're pushing things around, we might as well clean things up a little bit. Clean it up, tidy it up a little so that we don't have to maneuver around too much. Later. Is that it right there? If that's it, then I got one on the back of the truck. I don't know what this thing would look like. Oh, we'll move these boxes around because I think it's this stuff in the middle. I think it's this stuff in the middle here. Turn around. Move that van out of there. We will get those. I have a few things in there behind that stuff there. That's what the only place it could be. The thing is now we're probably going to need to pick it up and put it somewhere. We don't have a train truck here. All I've got here is this. We'll have to pick up the train truck and bring it here. Push everything outwards. Outwards. Outward. This will go right up against that. Is that what these things are? Backup generators, or is there something behind that? This looks like a generator to me. I picked up this thing to begin with, because I thought that where we picked this up last time was one electric food generator. That's what I thought. That, oh, we can't even, oh, you know what, to find it, we need that other vehicle, we need the, when it's a thing to find stuff, we need, like, the Invictus or that other vehicle, right? So we gotta pull up the Invictus, that's what we gotta do, my bad. Not starting out very well here, not a big deal though. We move some stuff around. I'm gonna park this on the side, we'll grab one of the vehicles that we can search for stuff with. This one doesn't allow you to find stuff. So the closest place to here, did we get that river base up and going? We did. At least we're nice and close. We got the river base now to use, so we don't have to drive too far. That's great. This is fantastic. Although the game sound is a little loud, I can turn that down a little. Not a problem. I like to have the game sound up a bit, but we'll see how that is now. Hopefully that's better. All right. Where are we going here? There we go. Okay. We'll get in the Invictus, pull it over, and head over that way. Find what we're looking for. Where's our scout vehicle? The one that I like. It must be out and about because it's not in the garage. So we got this one here. Focus camera on it. So we got there. That's too far. So I don't want that. How close is the Invictus? It's at the desert base. Oh, we'll just reset it to the... We'll reset it to the base that we needed at. And we'll go from there. That's it. That way it's a lot better. Better. Okay, so we're going from here to... Is it here? Is that where we're going? No. Let's get our bearings here. We gotta get our bearings so we know where we're going. We're going over to... Objectives. Right here. We are going there. So the best route's going to be head down to this road, go to the right, and get her done. I don't like the way this thing's kind of throwing me off a little bit, the way it's pointing. Alright, we're taking this road in front of us here, but gotta get down to it. There we go. Now we're heading in the right direction, I think. No, went the wrong road. Be one of those days or what? No, not if I can help it. Not if I can help it. Hoping to knock off a few quests, get a pretty good chunk of this map done. Ooh, I forgot these roads were like this. I wasn't able to play yesterday. It was I had a family function we had to go to, and We had to get a few other things done. I did a little bit of work behind the scenes today and got some stuff done in that manner, so I was able to live stream and making some improvements to the live stream. Alright, so I think we take a left here. We'll get this Invictus up to that site. We'll find out where that piece of equipment is that we gotta find. And with any luck, oh, right on, we're right here. We're even closer than I thought. I didn't realize we were that close to it. Perfect, perfect. Hello, Arctic Monkey, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Cody Pablo, welcome, Cody. Long time no see, buddy. Alright. We will. Where is it here? Object scanner, that's what we need to get. Oh, I think I found it. No, it's not it. That can't be it. What? Why is that one? It's gonna be in and around here somewhere, right? Oh, there it is, up there. Right over there. Found it, found it. So it's in there. We're gonna have to bring the crane truck, I'm sure, anyway, but that's okay. Like, it's pretty close to. Look at that. Maybe we'll just try and winch it out with this truck and drag it somewhere. I've done that before. It's worked. We gotta drop it off. It's only 73 meters away, so why pull out the crane truck for that? Maybe we can just pull it with this. We'll aim our winch. Set it up. Get her done. Pull the winch. Get her off of there. It's not like it damages it, pulling it anyway. Right on, Cody. Appreciate it. Nope. Oh, come on. Put on your four-wheel drive, might help. Why is it? Why do I press the wrong button? I don't know, I just do. Okay, we're in four-wheel drive now. We should be able to drag this, no problem. Let's see where we're taking this to. We're taking this to that side there. We've already gone through here once with the other truck, but the other truck is a little bit more narrow than this one, but maybe we can still squeeze through here. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if we can make it happen. Why is this having a problem now? Pulling it, no problem before. Oh. There we go. Alright guys, hopefully you can hear me. I believe you guys can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. Cody, if you wouldn't mind. I been having some issues with my wireless headphones, but I believe that the wired ones should be working now. Perfect. Right on. So we're good to go. My I thought I had fixed the issue before the live stream. I did a bunch of work on stuff and changed some stuff around, and I tried to fix my Bluetooth headphones. They're brand new set of headphones. I don't understand why they're giving me grief, but they are. You know what? That was a complete waste of time because it looks like we're gonna need the crane truck anyway because we can't get that. There's no way of getting that into there. Or maybe not. Maybe we can use this crane. If they let us use this crane. Oh, we can. We can. Okay, let's use a big crane. Power failure. Okay, we got no power here, so that we can't. Makes sense. That's why we're using the generator. Jeez, let's get it together. What do we drop in here? Okay, we gotta bring steel beams there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the crane truck. We're gonna take it back there, and we'll throw that into the right spot there. Of course, there would have to be a fence in our way. Right on. Yeah, these headphones and this microphone give out a good sound quality. I try to use my Bluetooth ones simply for the reason that I like the freedom of how they, I can move around a little bit more, obviously. But it is what it is. These ones aren't bad. I don't plan on going anywhere anyway. Not until the stream's over. Alright, let's see if we can change our situation for the better. Get our crane truck over there, get things moving, get things working out. If you guys haven't done so, hit that like, hit that sub, help me out, build the channel. We're doing pretty good. We got a lot of good people that are tuning in, checking us out, and supporting us. For those who don't know, we are on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, so be sure to tune in, sub, help us get those numbers up. If you could. Alrighty. Get moving. Get moving. I think I'm going the right way. Hoping I'm going the right way. This truck is great. The only thing I don't like about this truck is the fact that I'm always tipping the darn thing. But, oh, wait a minute. We're gonna go the wrong way if we go that way. Ah, see, I caught myself this time, guys. Only thing I don't like about it is the tippiness of it, especially when it's loaded. When you got so much weight on it, it doesn't like to stay on all four wheels. But we're getting better. Getting better. Let's see if we can get that crane, get this crane to lift that up, put it in the right place, get that done, and move on to the other quests. This isn't even a quest that I knew we had to do. I think it was one that popped up like right at the end of the last live stream that I did not even realize was there, but we're good. We are good. We're here. Let's get her done. No time to mess around. We got lots of work to do. Too much work to do. The Invictus is rolling away on its own. That's kind of funny. Maybe I should hop into there and put the brakes on so we don't lose the vehicle. There we go. Don't want to lose the vehicle. Alright. 1 second here. I'm trying to see. There we go. Let's attach the load. See what we can do. This truck's so handy though. That's just the fact that it has the crane on it. You can use the crane on it. You can carry your stuff with it. that just makes it so handy. The other crane truck is great because it can hold more weight, obviously, but the only problem with that one is it has no box in the back. So you can't carry and use the crane. That's the bad part. There you go. Done, done. Done, done, done. So we will pull the anchors in, fold our crane, and we'll take a look at what we're doing next. I was thinking about taking that, and maybe that's what we'll do now. Now that we got that one done, I think that's actually perfect time to do that. Where's that other truck? Left over here, right there. Let's get in that one. We'll take this over to the recycling, get this recycled, turned into some pipes. I don't know how many pipes we'll be able to turn this into, but we'll get whatever we can get pipes for this. I think we need about, don't know how many we need, but I'll get as many as we need. Find whatever material we need, get it all recycled, get it all done, so we can move on to putting some pipes in place and all that fancy stuff. Where are we going here? I just want to get my truck going in the right direction. So we're going from here pretty much right across the map, isn't it? All the way up to, yeah, right here. So we got to get up to here. Good thing is we've built some pretty decent roads up that way, so we don't have too much to worry about. There's a couple of areas that are kind of not the greatest yet, but I think this truck with the big tires shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. I don't see why not. It shouldn't be a problem. Alright, so once we get going in the right direction here, yeah, we should be good for a bit. I'd imagine we're gonna get a good amount of pipes out of this, at least a couple. 2, maybe 3, I don't know. Guess we'll see when we get there. No, 3 probably not. We might get 2. I still haven't heard much about no updates on the game. I know there's supposed to be updates happening. I'm gonna push this rock out of the way because we've been just avoiding the rock, and every time we come through this area we've been just moving aside, so might as well get it moved. Might as well get it moved, get it out of the way, so then we don't have to worry about it anymore. But as for updates, I haven't heard much. Like I said, I heard there's supposed to be some soon. I haven't seen any updates yet. If anybody that's watching the live stream, just throw a message in the chat if you know anything about updates to come. It would be great to know. I'd appreciate it. That way I know and the viewers know. I do like the blade on the front of this thing. It's very, very handy. Works well. There we go. And we can keep going. Keep her going, keep her moving, get some work done. Never mind goofing around. Ho, ho, ho. So that's my plan today, is just to, we're gonna work through these objectives, see what we can move through, get headed in the right direction. We had a pretty good live stream last time. Everything kind of, we kind of stayed on track. We got a bunch done. I'm hoping we could do the same thing today, stay on track. Hopefully not too many issues with tipping. The last few live streams have been really good for, not having any issues with tipping vehicles or getting stuck or anything like that. So I think I'm hoping we're kind of through the hard parts in that way. All right, we going left or right here? I think here we can go right. Definitely right. How is everybody doing today? Everybody having a great day, I hope. Hopefully. There's more vehicles there to pick up. There's stuff all over the place for us to pick up. So if we do need more metal, there's not going to be any shortage of material, I'm sure. There's tons of stuff we can pick up and move around, get recycled into beams or pipes or whatever we need. I can't remember, but I think a couple episodes ago we had already recycled some beams, so we might not need to recycle too many of those for the next little while. So basically we just stay on this road for quite some time until we hit that bridge, right? So when we see the bridge on our right is when we gotta think about going left. I try and see if I can kind of mark stuff to keep an idea of where we gotta turn, because as you're going left and right, it's kind of hard to keep track of where your next turn is. But we manage, we always figure it out. I haven't made any attempts at the modded stuff yet, because the last time I did try to get on and do some stuff with the modded stuff, the mod hub didn't seem to be working. Like the mod browser was not working for me. I don't know if that was a problem on my end or if that's just a problem with the map or the game. I know that the game is having certain little glitches that they're working on at the moment still. I'm thinking that's probably one of them. I'm hoping, because if not, then it's something on my end I gotta figure out. Right on, as long as you're having an okay day, that's what's important. Having a good day would be better, great day would be awesome, but an okay day is better than a bad day. Better than a bad day. I don't want to see people having bad days, that would suck. Can we beat this guy into this corner? Yeah, we did it. Okay, I'm not even close to you, buddy. Those guys in those vehicles, they got tempers. No patience at all, those guys. Okay, is this the bridge? Yeah, it is. So we gotta look now to see which way we're gonna take. This area here, I think we've made it through here before. This vehicle here, I'm pretty confident we can make it through. We can keep going right through here and take a left up here, but since we're using this vehicle, I'm actually gonna go left here to see if we can create a path for later on for other vehicles in case we need it. We'll take a little bit of a harder way through. We might have to move that van or whatever that is there in the way. But, oh, you know what? Let's see. Yeah, we'll keep going this way. Why not? We'll take the fun way through. Go through the sand, go through the dirt. Make our way through. See, this way it gives us a chance to take a look at what is over here in case we need to bring a vehicle that doesn't have big tires. We then will know if it can make it or not. Try to see if I can lower our blade a little. Push that truck out of the way. Like nothing. Lower it a bit more yet so we can push those rocks and go. Just this way we open up a better path through here. Right on, Relic. I know you're having a great day. You're spending your day with me. Of course you're having a great day. All right. Creator control. Change mode into marching mode. Okay. We're gonna keep it going. Yeah, I don't know how many vehicles or what vehicles I'd want to bring through here, but I think for the most part we would do okay through here with the other, even things like the crane truck that I think would make it through here with the 4x4 on and all that, but this guy makes it like nothing. But we do have that other road as an option. It's good to have, at least I think it's good to have more options for places you want to go right on. So we're going the right way. So this is steel beams facility. That's the steel pipes facility. We're just about up to where we need to go. So we're going to go right through the first, get up to the second. Thing is, we're going to have to bring the crane truck here too to grab the pipes that we need. Go, go. Go, 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 go. Think we keep going through here, don't we? Yeah, right through here. Clear this out of the way. I always like to, like, if we're going somewhere with a bigger vehicle, it's always nicer to clear the path using the bigger vehicles, so then if we do come through later with something smaller, then we don't have no trouble that way. There we go. There's all this metal here we can also use. So we'll be grabbing the crane truck. If we need more metal, we'll pick up that stuff there. If we don't need for now, we'll just pick up the pipes that are up here once we drop this off and figure out where we're going to start fixing pipes. Figure it out, figure it out. Well, I think we're going to have enough. For now, anyway. Oh, it won't take this? Well, it won't take that. So this must be needed somewhere. I don't know what's going on with this thing, I won't even lie. I picked this up thinking it was part of a mission. and it ended up not even being part of the mission. So we're gonna leave it right here for now. We'll get the crane truck. I thought I'd be able to recycle that, but we can't. So the nearest place we can bring our truck out would probably be the desert base, I guess, or the river base. They're both about the same. River base is there, desert base is there. We need to get to there. It doesn't even matter really. So we'll pull it out right here. Crane truck, crane truck. Where is our crane truck? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Let's get it done. We'll deploy that. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink before we move on. Barely did any work and I'm already thirsty. All right. Okay, so we're going. This is the back of the truck over here, so we need to turn around and head that way. So we're gonna turn around, head out which side here? This way, and we'll go right away. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get something done. Get her done. Get her done. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Those of you guys just tuning in, thanks for joining us. Nice to see you guys jumping in. Check out what's going on. Alright, am I going the right way? Am I? No, I'm not. Maybe we are. Yeah, we are. We can go that way. We'll head down here, go this way, take the bendy road, head over this way, over the bridge. Yeah, that's fine. Either way, we could take two different routes. This way works just as good. And I know that this truck goes down well because we've been down this route with this truck. We haven't had problems. Like a lot of routes in the game, there's it's not a flat, perfect road, obviously, but we've made it up and down this route multiple times with this vehicle already. So we know we'll make it. We will make it. We can do it. And this way I feel a little bit more comfortable with this route too, in a way, because I know these roads on this side a little bit better than I know the other way. I don't have to look at the map as much. I really wish we had a mini-map in this game. It would be so good. It would really help to have a mini-map. Maybe in one of the updates to come, maybe they'll throw one in there for us. It would be great. But who knows what they have planned. I haven't heard nothing about a mini-map yet, but it definitely would be a good addition to the game. This is overall a great game already. Hey Fair Willie, welcome back. I hope you're having a great day as well. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to all our new viewers. Welcome back to all our repeat viewers. Glad you're all here. I love seeing I love seeing you guys join and check out what we're doing. It definitely makes for an awesome day. I think we're turning right here, aren't we? Yeah, perfect. So we'll look at how many pipes we have there, and we'll on the way up to this pipe mill, we're gonna grab a few things that are metal and drop them off, because I don't know why we couldn't drop off that one item there. I guess we're gonna need it somewhere at some point. If we end up needing that truck for something else, I'll just take that off the truck, and I might even do that now. I might take it off the truck and just put it aside somewhere so then we can pick it up later and still be able to use that truck for other stuff. I take a look. I wonder if that truck would hold more pipes than this one would. For replacing pipes, we need the crane though, so if it's delivering stuff, we could use that one. So we gotta keep that in mind too. I found one of those little vehicles up at, where was it? Is it up here? Now I can't remember where it was. River base. I can't remember where it was, but one of those, there's like collectibles around the map. I did find one recently. I'm gonna have to remember where it was. Because I wanted to pick it up with the crane truck to see, I don't know if what we're supposed to do with them. But maybe we just have to find them with the scout truck, or we pick them up and take them somewhere. Either way, we'll have to figure that out at some point too, because I know there's multiple collectibles all over the map. Right on, Fearbelly, right on. Alright, can we pick this up? You know what? I'm not even going to try and pick this up. I'm going to drag... I don't feel this is going to be a good item for this truck to pick up. But we're going to try it. You guys know me, I do crazy things. I'm not sure it's going to get up on the truck, but we're going to try. Toggle our anchors, we'll swing our boom out. See how this goes, guys. This is why I get myself into trouble, is because I try crazy things like this, but hey, what can you do? It's all fun and games. Literally, it's a game. Ooh, that thing's heavy. I don't think this is happening, guys. Oh boy. That's gonna be, you know what? I'm not even gonna attempt this one. I'm not gonna even bother. That's gonna be a big truck and big crane item. I was going to, but when it's already giving you that much trouble to get it close to the truck. Right on. We'll swing this over. I'm pretty sure we could pick up this SUV or van or whatever that was. I don't think that's going to be a problem. I think we've picked up these before. See how it goes. Have we not picked up these? Yeah, we have. We're not going far with it, so I really don't care how it goes on, as long as it goes on. Can I strap that like that? Hey, it worked. Not exactly even. It's not really loaded well, but for where we're going, we're not going very far at all. We just gotta watch how we take our turns, so we don't tip. And then we'll put this for recycling for some extra pipes. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Go slowly up the hill. We're not gonna make any crazy jolts or nothing like that. I'm hoping I don't tip, Cody. I'm really hoping I don't tip. I am so tired of tipping, I won't lie. I had a couple episodes where it was one after the other, and it was tiring. If we tip right now, that's okay. No, actually, no, it isn't. We can't tip here. We need to use the truck. There we go. Okay, we've got 3 pipes to start off with. The first place we need pipes is... Okay, we need beams, but we'll worry about that later. 3 pipes. So we got 3 pipes, we need 3 pipes. So that's perfect. So we're going to take care of that. When we repair the pumping station, we're going to pick up all the pipes that we've made. We've made just enough. Look at that. Perfect. Let's take them all out. Load them up. Load them up. Get going. Get going. We need, Cody, you should buy this game and you should hop on and help me with some of this work. No, at some point I will, I'm just kidding. At some point I will be doing multiplayer though. But for the time being, until I make my first playthrough, until I complete the first playthrough, I'm going to be just doing solo. But at some point, for anybody who does have the game, I will be doing some stuff after. If there's any interest in helping me out. But I kind of decided when I started the game, the first playthrough will be all solo. Alright, spin. Give it a spin a little bit. And then set her down. Well, that didn't work quite the way I wanted to, but there you go. That worked out good. Worked out good. So I managed to get here without flipping. Managed to swing it without flipping. That's awesome. So when I'm loading 3 of these, the way that I do it is I put them, the 2 on the bottom obviously, and then I just center the last one right above, and it seems to work well. Seems to work pretty well. If you can get that second one on without too much grief anyway. There you go. I gotta say I've gotten pretty decent with this crane. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm good yet, but I've gotten a lot better than I was in the beginning. If you guys have watched the first episodes, it was pretty bad. I won't lie. I'll be the first to say I really sucked with this crane. But we're getting better. Things are looking a lot better when we load stuff. Things are getting smoother. We're loading things quicker. So it's great. It's good to see. It's good to see. Rotate that a touch. There we go. Just like that, it seems to work really well. We'll strap our load, and then we gotta look at where we're going. We know we got 3 to repair, we just don't know where they're at yet. What is that? 1. That's not what we're looking at. Oh, that's deliver, replace pipes. Okay, we have a object to deliver as well. So the pipes we need to replace are over here. One's right there. One's right there. Where's the last one? The other way. So we got 1 here. 1 there. And the other one's... I like to locate them all, so obviously we can work in a certain direction. This one's gonna be way on the other end. Yeah, of course it would be. So one's by the construction depot. So we need to get over there. And then the other one's over by the, whatever this is. By the Elmer. So we'll head that way. I think the way we'll do it, because there's two on this end, one over there. We'll do this one first, then we'll go over do this one, and then we'll go over and we'll do this one last. Last but not least. So right now we are right over here. Actually works out because we're in the, like, it's the closest one to us at the moment. So it works perfect. Perfect. So let's get moving down the hill. I think we gotta turn around here. Get moving down the hill, we'll get these pipes replaced. I won't lie, replacing the pipes is probably not my favorite. I don't mind it, but it's not one of my favorite tasks that we do in this game. It's alright, but there's other things that I enjoy more. Like I like doing the road work, hauling sand, that kind of thing, using the loader, that kind of stuff. But it's all in a day's work, right? You gotta do it all. Can't be picky, we gotta do it all. Luckily, with 3 pipes on here, it's not too bad. I've carried 5 on here before. That was pretty cool. But you can get 5 pipes on here if you try. 5 pipes is doable. Let's stay on the road. Let's stay on the road. Oh. Need bigger tires in this truck. I know that I've seen mods. I know that some of the mods that are out, you can get bigger tires and stuff. I don't know if this is one of the trucks that's been modded. I'm not sure, but it might have been. I'm gonna have to look again. Maybe today after the live stream, I'll take a look at the mods again, see if it's working for me. I didn't have a chance today because I did quite a bit of work I was working on stream elements and that kind of stuff. So I didn't have a chance to look at the mod stuff today. I wanted to get the live stream going, get some stuff done within the game, so I thought I'd rather do this first. Alright. Let's see which way we're going. Alright, we're going over to that side, right? So do we want to go on this side? Do we want to go on that side? We want to go over the bridge this time. Over the bridge this time, that's where we're going. So we're going to head over the bridge. We haven't been over the bridge in a while. So we'll head over the bridge and we'll go right. Looks like we're going to have to either go through this terrain or we're going to have to take a roundabout way. Oh no, maybe we can go through here. I like to kind of plan a route a little bit ahead of time, but on the same token, you can't plan too far ahead because you don't know what lies ahead until you get there. Sometimes. Just like this time. I know we can get to here pretty good, but when we get here, what's gonna be... I don't know if it's gonna be hilly. I don't know if we're gonna be able to climb these hills with this truck or not. So we'll just go slow. Work our way in that direction and find our best route. We'll try and find the best route. There's a lot of concrete over there. I keep forgetting about that stuff too. We should pick some of that up if we need concrete and turn it into some of the good concrete blocks that we need. Alright, I think we gotta go. No, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. And don't tip. Last thing we need, don't tip, don't get stuck. Go through this. Maybe I should have kept going straight. I don't know, maybe that was the best route there. Maybe, you know what, I'm gonna go back to there. We're gonna go back there and see if we can use that route, because it's really hard to see what's gonna be the best way right now. Okay, we'll head back down. In hopes that we can go that way. Right here. Pretty sure we've used this route before and we've done it okay. So I'm gonna go down carefully. See how it goes. See how it goes. Okay, don't. Oh, I'm almost jumping out of my seat when I see this thing flipping. It's going side to side. Makes me nervous. Makes me nervous. Go. I'm not sure what's going on with our Kick live stream there. It seems to be... Our Kick feed is not doing well, so we seem to be doing okay on YouTube and Twitch. But our Kick feed is freezing up. My apologies for that. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Hopefully it improves. Normally we don't have issues like that. Normally our feed does pretty well on all three. Oh, straighten up. Oh boy. This truck's got me on the edge of my seat like you wouldn't believe. Oh man. I knew it. It was inevitable. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna bring the big crane truck down. I'm not messing with... I've kind of made a decision. I'm not messing with like letting it load and unload like when I tip the truck. 1 minute guys, I'm just trying to see if I can fix my feed on Kick for our Kick viewers. We seem to be having an issue over there, but which is really weird. For the most part, we haven't had any issues like that the whole time I've been streaming. Today's an odd day. It is odd, but we'll, I'm just restarting the stream there for our people on Kick, and hopefully that'll improve things. It was just good up till now. Sometimes you gotta do it. You gotta take a moment to make sure that the feed is good and things are looking good for everybody. We want everybody to enjoy the content, so we want to make sure that it's good for everyone. There we go. I think we got it. We got it. Thank you, Dirty Road. Welcome. Thank you. Everything is fantastic. We're doing well. We just tipped our truck, but for anybody who's watched the live stream before knows that's not the first time I've tipped a truck. It won't be the last. But we got an easy fix. We're gonna grab our big bad heavy duty crane and we're gonna go lift up that little Mr. Wobbly. We're gonna get wobbles turned on all four wheels. As you guys know, I appreciate all you guys. I really want to say thank you for everybody who tunes into our live streams, everybody who's liked and subscribed to our channels. If you use YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, we're on all three, and we're very new and very happy to be on Twitch and Kick, and we're excited to see some growth over there as well. That is fantastic. Fantastic. This thing here, at least it's a little bit more heavy duty. It's it handles the roads a little bit better. It doesn't tip like the other one does as much. I don't think I've tipped this one yet, actually. This one I have not tipped yet. So we're going to right there. So what's our best route? What is the best route there? We'll head down, go down this road here, go down the windy road, and then basically we'll head to the bridge. And when we get to the bridge, we'll follow the same way we went with the first one and see what we can do when we get there. Hopefully we can pick that up, not have a problem. I might just leave this thing, well, I will be. I'll leave this crane where we finish using it and kind of have this follow behind, I guess, just in case we find a problem. One thing that I've been told is that, you know, from here on out, apparently what I've heard is that just about everywhere you go, you're going to need two vehicles a lot of the time. So my two vehicles is probably going to be the two crane trucks. The big crane and the little crane truck. It seems to work well this way. Alright. Go, go, go. Turn. Don't you hate that when you're trying to drive and you gotta stop to scratch an itch? You end up going over a rock. What can you do? Thank you. Thank you, Jen. Supper smells great today. Smells really good. Keep it going, keep it going. Let's get there. Thank you, Cody. I appreciate that. That's why we do the... Oh, wait. I went too far. We gotta turn left there. My bad. My bad. Caught myself, though. I caught myself. Good thing is we don't go too, or we didn't go too far. We are having tuna helper. It is fantastic. Almost forgot the tuna. I love tuna helper, hamburger helper, that kind of stuff. It's very, like, you know, quick, easy, low budget. But it's good. I like it. I'm very easy to please when it comes to that kind of stuff. And there's nothing like a nice, quick, easy meal to make. Alright, alright, alright. If we can get these pipes knocked off and out of the way, I feel pretty confident that the next jobs are gonna, you know, get a little bit easier, a little bit better. Oh boy. For those of you guys who are just tuning in, if you're new to the channel or or newer to the channel, if you haven't checked out any of our other live streams, be sure to do so. We've got some we got multiple live streams dealing with ROADCRAFT. We've got some stuff out there that I did with Fortnite. We got Farming Simulator. I did a little bit of stuff in my earlier days of streaming. There was also some Borderlands stuff we did. Be sure to check it all out. Give it a like, give it a sub. It still helps the channel, even if it's you know, the older stuff we do. I appreciate all the help we get, even if it's on our older stuff. That'd be awesome. All right, let's get this thing up on 4 wheels. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, let's do this differently. You're hungry. Well, come on down, Cody. You can ask them. There's lots for everybody. Well, I don't know about everybody, but we got enough for a few people anyway. Well, we can always make more. 6 people watching on YouTube. Hit chat, say what's up. Yeah, there we go. That. Thank you, Cody. You tell them. You tell them. I definitely would appreciate it, you guys. The likes and subscriptions goes a long way to help out the channel. Trying to see if we can. Why is it doing that? There we go. That's what I want. Okay. Let's turn this a little bit so we're facing the right way. And then I'll put this thing right back down. That's funny though. For me, I think this is the best way to do things when you're stuck. Like if you flip or you get into a situation where you're. I'd like to rotate that a little more though. It seems to work well anyway, doing it this way. I'm not too confident the way that's sitting, but we will see if I can. Okay, I'm gonna leave the screen like this actually, and see if I can get out of here without using the crane again, hopefully. But okay, it won't let me fold it because it's not on. There we go. Okay, let's see which way we're going. Now that we're going to the right, that's actually a good thing, so I can kind of. Ooh, I don't know. We'll see. Boy, that's rough, you guys. That's rough. See if we can get through here without getting into too much trouble. There we go. We got out of there. We did it. We're out of there. Let's see if we can take it easy now and do things in a way where we don't get into trouble. I'm not going to rush through these roads, obviously, because you guys see what I'm driving through. They're pretty rough. But I'm going to try and stay on all 4 wheels. We'll leave the crane where it was, because if we do get into any more trouble, at least we got the crane there to get us unstuck. Ooh, we may get into trouble here. Alright. We managed to get out of here without. Not looking good. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we're doing all right. Hopefully we don't have any more problems, but if we do, like I said, we'll get the big crane, we'll get it done. But my hope is to get to the first section of pipe that needs to be replaced, get that out of the way, and move on. it eats up a lot of time if we tip. It just creates a lot of work that we don't need to do if we can manage to get through. All right. Oh, these roads are something else. But I came this way because I wasn't too confident of the roads on the other side. It didn't look like we had any really good roads up that way either, and we'd have to climb some mountains, we'd have to, or some hills, or whatever you want to call them. So I didn't really want to go that way. That's why I chose this side. That's the reasoning behind my thoughts, guys. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, we're doing good. So we can basically go right across here, but our first section, we got a couple sections. We got one up here, one up here. So we're gonna go right past this pumping station, then we'll go up and see if we can get up onto here that way. I think that might be the best way to go for now. Knock off the first pipe, get that done. The first one looks to be the one in the middle that we're actually going to do first. And then we'll go to the one that's on this side of the bridge, the last one on this side of the bridge. And then we'll cross over and do the other one. Ooh, these roads.
It looks to me like this area could do with some logistical improvements. I'm
Logistical
positive the locals
improvements.
would be grateful if you gave it some elbow grease. A bridge, or 3 built in advance would sure save time when supplies start to arrive later. Just saying.
Hmm. So those pipes are gonna have to get out of the way, which is not a big deal because we just happen to have a crane truck. Look at that. Something's working out in our favor. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Let's get some work done so we're not just wasting time. Cycle through, get that first pipe that's closest to us, then we might have to actually move our truck. Up, buddy, up. Up, I say. Even that's good enough for me. I'm good with that. As long as we open up the road, that's all I care. Move up a little bit. We'll move that next one to the side a bit, and then we'll just keep going on. We just clear our path and go. No time to sit and visit. Too much work to do, no time. Don't forget, guys, we're doing a giveaway. If you're interested in, we're giving away a Gamer for Life hat. All you have to do to take part is be the person that brings the most people to our Discord. So all you got to do is join our Discord, bring some friends, and if you're lucky enough to be the one that brings the most friends to our Discord, you earn yourself a free Gamer for Life hat. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. We're trying to see if we can obviously grow our Discord community. We're trying to grow our YouTube, Twitch, and Kick communities. So do your part and see if you can join the Discord, take part, and you earn a free hat. Never know. It's one of the easiest giveaways I've ever heard. All you gotta do is get a lot of people to join. I'd like to see if we can build a nice big community that plays the same games we play, whether it be ROADCRAFT, Farming Simulator, Fortnite, and they don't even need to play those games either, because there's other games you guys will see along the way. There will be other games I'll play. These just happen to be the games that I'm playing at the moment. Alright, so we got through that section. Where are we going now? Where are we going now? Where are we going now? Where did I say we'd go? We may have to backtrack a little bit. I don't know how confident I am going up this hill with this truck, so we're probably going to have to go up the road a little bit here, go that way, find an easier way up. But our first pipe is in and around this building here, so that's where we're going to try and get. See how it looks here. I'm going to kind of move up a little bit here, take a look at how it looks. I can't remember if I've been on this end here. Well, I must have been, because we built a bridge. I can't remember what side we built this bridge from. Was it that side or this side? Either way, this here looks pretty crazy. I don't think I'm going to try that one, guys. No, no way. So we'll have to go further up and see if we can find something up ahead that is going to help us get up to the area that we need. I'm going to take it out of low gear. We don't need it in low gear though. Alright. Nothing here. How are we looking? You know what, maybe what we'll do is we'll just keep heading down, because we don't know what's up ahead. We'll open up some of this area, and that way it'll unlock, take some of the fog out of the way, and we can see roads better that way. I think that's probably going to be the safest bet at the moment. We're ready. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is gonna probably end up going right to where we want right here. Looks like it's gonna turn around and end up going right to where we need. Got a feeling. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Easy, 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 easy. This thing, I tell you, the steering on these things is still, like, that's one of the things they talked about that the updates are going to bring is better steering, and I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see better steering on these vehicles, because sometimes you lose control just so easily. And if they were to improve the steering a little bit, then we could pick up speed on some of these objectives that we're doing. We wouldn't have to worry as much going so slow, and so like we wouldn't have to concentrate as much on, you know, you tap left and you end up going like way to the left, or you tap right, you end up going way to the right. After the update, I'm hoping that's different. Where we at? Where we at? Oh yeah. Look at that. Right in the first area right there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Just what I like to see. Just what I like to see. Now we just gotta find a way to get back there that's safe. So I'm thinking the next, we'll go through here, squeeze in there, if we can. Looks like a very narrow area to get through, but there it is right there. Perfect. Let's get her done. So we'll start obviously by taking this one out, and then we'll unstrap, take the brand new one, put it in place, and boom, done. Oh, why? I don't want that. That go right back where it was. You know what? Actually, we'll get it out of the way. Why not? We got it up here already. Might as well. Might as well. So I don't end up hooking back onto that thing. Is there even one there now? Let's see. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. We will unstrap our cargo and get her done. Wrong button. Up and away. Oh, this game's great, Cody. You definitely got to give it a try. If you when you come by my place, sometime you'll have to give it a shot. It's a lot of fun. I think I'm over 100 hours into this game already. I've really enjoyed it. It's been tons of fun. I'm gonna move up a little bit here because I'm not quite close enough to where I want to be. But I'm gonna be very careful as I creep up here because I don't want to go crazy. For anybody who hasn't had a chance to try this, if you're kind of on the fence if you're gonna try it or not, I definitely suggest trying it. It's been like I said, so much fun to play, and I'm not sponsored, so that's not a paid opinion. That's my genuine opinion. It's definitely. Alright, I'm going to actually drop this right here. I'm going to switch the way that because it's going to be kind of a pain to get it in there. I'm going to just grab the one side, and I'm just going to pull it that way. I think that should help. Up, 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 up. Okay, we'll put it down. Oh, it's not going to let me do it the way that I'm wanting to. Not going to let me quite do it the way I want to. Let's try this. Can we go forward? We can go a little more. Let's try. I was a little scared to go forward because I don't want to end up in that hole. Being a little chicken today, guys. I'm a little on that chicken side today. There we go. Got it done. Okay, so we'll strap down our stuff so we don't lose it. And we'll back up and get out of here before we do end up falling in that hole. It's pretty cool the way that as you advance through the game, that's like it genuinely gets just a little bit harder as you go. You know how sometimes you play a game where it's like just all of a sudden it goes from like super easy to super hard. This game, I feel like they advanced really well. In the beginning, I didn't really feel like that, but as I been playing through the game, it definitely they did a pretty good job on the way that you advance through the game. Like it's not like it doesn't go from like just really easy to super hard. You end up. Ooh, I'm just looking here. We may need the big crane. Oh, there's another one over here. Which one did we just fix? So there's more than 3 on this line? It looks like there's more than 3 on this line, because way at the end of this line there's 1, and there's 2 more on this side. I thought there was only 3 on the whole line. So we may need more. But we'll see what we can do. I guess we got to get into this one. We did that one. And then there's one here. At least these 3 are going to be easier to do now that we know they're like right here. I'm going to try and get down here, but it's doubtful I can. I may need the big crane for that, and if that's the case, that's okay. I'll just bring the big crane, but I'm going to try and get down there and see if I can do it without the big crane. I'm a bit unsure that we're going to be able to do it, but we're going to give it a shot. What was that? Oh, we got a new subscriber. New subscriber, welcome to the channel. We added a new, I won't even lie, we got, I added a new feature to YouTube, so if we have a new subscriber, your name will pop up on the screen there, and it'll make a noise, and I was a little confused, what was that noise? So that's awesome. Welcome, welcome, thank you for the sub. That is fantastic, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate each and every one of my subscribers. It's fantastic. Without you guys, there's no channel, and there's just me talking to myself and playing a video game. All right. Ooh, can we get in there? Do you guys think we can do it? Let's try it. What's the worst thing that's gonna happen? We're gonna tip. We have to pick it up. Big deal. Who cares? I've tipped so many times. It's not gonna be the first time. It won't be the last. I'm trying to stay tight to this rock to kind of use it to keep me up for the moment, because I kind of want to be working my way up there. Okay, let's see, can we get that high? You think we can get up there, Jen, with the crane? I'm gonna have to see if we can reach up there. We can get here, but I'm not sure if we can reach that with this crane. I'm not too confident we can, but I'm gonna try and get as close as I can there. And worst comes to worst, we'll bring the big crane. We're not gonna mess around too much and waste time. If I can't reach it with this, we'll get the big crane and be done. Get the big crane and be done. That is awesome. I am so glad we got our notifications working. Now you guys will see when we get a new sub. Unstrap. Let's toggle the attach mode. Attach our load and off we go. I don't know if we're gonna reach. I won't lie. Let's not cause problems before we. Let's not get into trouble here. Let's put our anchors out. Ooh, that's a little on the wobbly side, but you know what? We're not reaching there. We don't have a... There's no chance we're reaching there, I don't think. No way. Let's take a look at our map. What are our options? Our options are go up here and do it. Do it from down here. I wonder if our big crane can make that. Let's take a look. We can't do it from here. I don't see a way. Maybe if our truck was up there. We could drive through here maybe. Go to this side. I'm going to try that. So let's put this pipe back on the truck before we get ourselves in trouble. Try and see if we can get ourselves out of here without too much grief. Right on. There we go. Ooh. I won't lie, I'm a little bit scared to take the brake off here. I got a feeling. Ooh. Okay. Let's go easy, easy, easy out of here. Take it easy. Oh, I guess so. Right on. There we go. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here before we get ourselves in trouble. Okay, let's get up top. I think we can go up this way. We should be alright right up here. I don't see any. I'm doing this in low gear so I don't get myself moving too quickly. I don't want to move too fast. You know what? No, right. Oh, you know what? Maybe right here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's gonna be a bit crazy, but we've done crazier. Oh, oh boy. No, 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 no. You know what? Perfect. That worked out so great, I won't even lie. It actually couldn't have worked better. Because I think now we should be able to reach in there nice and easy. We may tip our truck. We probably are going to tip our truck after this. But we got one pipe left after this. So that's... At least it completes... I might be able to get out of here without tipping yet. But we'll see. That actually worked out really well, falling off that hill like that. We fell on four wheels. I couldn't have asked for better at the moment. Couldn't have asked for better. Let's get it up and in there and get out of here. Let's put my anchors down first though. Anchors down first so we don't get in trouble. Nice to see new subs. Thank you, Spence, for the sub. That's awesome. If you haven't heard yet, we're doing a giveaway. If you join our Discord and you bring friends to the Discord, the person who brings the most friends to the Discord, you get a free hat. I'll send you out a free hat at the end of the month. So if you want to take part in that, be sure to join the Discord. Oh boy, this is looking scary. Okay, can't talk about Discord right now. We gotta focus on our work, guys. Whoa! If that's not crazy, I don't know what is. Look at what we just, wow. That is something else. That's definitely one of the crazier ones I've done yet. I won't lie. Gotta take a moment, breathe, take a bite of my food. Can't believe that just happened. I've done some sketchy stuff, but that's something else. All right. Mm-hmm. That's so awesome. We got probably the hardest one done, I think. The first one wasn't too bad. That one was a little on the crazy side. And I think we got one more on this side over here. Right here. Yeah, but if you look at that one, look at that. It's like we got a lot of solid ground to work with here, so that one's going to be easy. As long as we can get out of here without getting in a bunch of trouble. I'm thinking I'm going to try and go back up this hill, which could be interesting. But let's see. I'm going to fold the crane. And actually, let's put the brake back on for a minute. Strap our cargo. Gotta do this a little carefully. No, 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 no. Want to go up, not down. We've already gone down enough. I don't want to tip, I don't want to tip, I don't want to tip. We got this, guys, we got this. Look at that. Fantastic, we did it. I can't believe I just got out of that. How did I manage that? That's something. That's my best maneuver yet in all of my ROADCRAFT hours I've played yet, I gotta say. That one's going on a short for sure. You guys are gonna... I'm gonna frame that one. That was great. Okay, we're gonna go left, see if we can find a nice way to get into that, that last section here that we gotta replace. You guys just witnessed ROADCRAFT history in the making. That was awesome, awesome. So best way to get to that is, looks like it's gonna be right through here anyway. So we'll take it right there and see if we can squeeze in, get that pipe into place. Why does it say recover? We don't gotta recover. We're not using the recover button today, buddy. There we go. It just thought I was gonna tip, so it's got the recover button ready to go. Normally that only shows up if you tip. It'll show you the recover thing, or you have to hold your up button for quite some time, but... Okay. We close to it? We close enough to it? Let's see. Go a little more. There we go. Make sure we're close enough so we don't have to be moving. Ooh, is that going to be too tippy forward, do you think? You know what? I'm going to back up a little bit. I don't like that. Just a little, because if it does want to tip a little bit forward, then it's going to give. And then I'm going to end up tipping right in that hole. Right, there you go. We should be able to reach it from here. Oh, wait a minute. We'll do this different. Yeah, we're gonna do this different. I'll line up my truck right over that concrete. That way we can get a little bit closer to the pipe. Maybe? I don't know, how safe is that? How safe is that? It may not be safe because the ground is not very... Here, we'll do this then. We'll drive right down in there. I feel like we can drive down there nicely. See how that does. You can't get any closer than that. That's for sure. At least that way if I tip, my front tires have somewhere to sit. Alright. Cycle targets. Swing it around. These things shouldn't make that truck tip too much. It might wobble a little forward, but I'm pretty confident it's not going to do too much to tip the truck. There we go. Looking good. Let's get out of here. Back it up. I think that might have completed an objective. I'm not 100% sure, but we might have just completed an objective with that one. Let's see, let's take a look. Oh no, we completed one section though, I think. We have to make a delivery now to finish it off. Yeah, we have to deliver something to here. What do we got to deliver? What are we delivering? Okay, we're picking it up over here is what we're doing. Or right on, right by the river base. So at least we'll reset there, we'll pick it up at the river base and we'll drop it off. I'm guessing it's going to be using the crane truck. Because my guess would be it's a smaller item. My guess would be. Okay. So we'll reset right here. Get her done. Because we don't need the crane truck over there anymore anyway. We've done all 3 pieces of pipes. We're going to have more pipe in our future to put down because just on the other side of the bridge there I saw a couple of sections, or at least one section that needed to be replaced. So there's going to be some more pipe to definitely be installed. Oh, there's the semi. I guess that's semi we have to make it over there with. I'm not too confident on making it anywhere with the semi with these roads, but we're gonna have to see. That could be interesting. Stick around for that one, you guys. That's gonna be a good one, driving around on these roads with the semi. It is warm again in here today. Wow. This weather is... I'm not a big fan of this heat. This bit of a heat wave we've been having is not really my favorite thing, I'll tell you. By no means. I would rather a little bit cooler on the cooler side. It's not hard to throw on a sweater, but it is hard to cool down. Our little AC, window AC is not keeping up. We gotta get a bigger AC unit. What's that? Or a central air, yeah. One or the other. One or the other. We gotta do something. This heat and me are not friends. Not by any means. There we go. Let's see. these guys aren't bad to pick up, then they're generally, I don't think I've tipped yet with one of these. So let's keep that going. Let's keep it going, keep it going. So we'll load this up, we'll pick our route, and we'll just get it off to its destination. There we go. Let's check it out, where we're going. 70 meters away. Is that where we're putting it? No, it can't be. That's not where we're going with it. We're going to... Where was it? I just saw it. Right here. That makes more sense. I think it's going... No, that's a semi-truck. Okay, where are we going with that thing? Let's figure this out. Let's figure it out. Deliver the pump from the river base to the station and repair it. Okay. So we're going from there. Pumping station. So yeah, we're going here to that pumping station. So we got to go over the bridge. We'll go over the bridge. Probably going to take this road all the way around. Yeah, and then head down this way, it looks like. Ooh. Okay, we'll figure that out. But first things first, we'll just do it like I always do. We'll head back to one of the main roads. Head through here. Yeah, that way. Looks like that's going to be the best route. We'll do that. For now, anyway, until we get on the road and we can figure out exactly which route we're going to take. Like you guys know, I don't like planning too far ahead, but you pretty much can. You can look at the map and make your route pretty easily, but the way I've been doing it is, you know, I'll head this way for now, keep going. When I run into a certain point, I'll look at the map, decide if we're going left or right. That way we don't get into any trouble. I'll tell you one thing about this game is it definitely keeps you intrigued, keeps you interested in what you're doing next. It's not boring by any means. Some simulator games I've played good ones, I've played bad ones. Some of them are really not the greatest. At keeping you going. Your interest level might be high in the beginning and then it kind of goes down, but this is not one of them. This is definitely, your interest level is definitely always up. You're always doing something interesting. You always want to see what's next. I'm pretty pumped to get to the next map and work our way on and upwards to the future maps. Oh, you know what? Right here. We don't have to go anywhere but this road. We're not going anywhere else. We're going to turn left down here. We're going to go straight through. And we're going to be there. And that's it. Done. Nice and easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Perfect, perfect. If you guys are checking out because it's ROADCRAFT, be sure to, you know, check out some of the other games that I've played. Support there too if you could. I know not all of you guys are Fortnite players, not all of you guys will be farming simulator players, but I've got content on both of those. I've got some content that we've done some Borderlands stuff. I kind of what I try and do is kind of put a little bit out there for everybody. It doesn't always pay off, and I've been kind of, from what I understand, some people say it's not the greatest way to grow a YouTube channel, but in the sense that, like, you want to try and build a community on one type of material first, or one area first or whatever. But I like to put a little bit of everything out there just to see, you know, give a little bit for these people, a little bit for those people. And it's all stuff I like playing. Alright, let's get this into place and that's another job done. That one wasn't bad at all, that one. Nice, quick, easy delivery job. Quick, easy. Alright, there we go. So we completed that task. So that means we're done now, and so we've knocked off another objective. I think what we're going to do next, do we want to go get steel beams? Or do we want to go get steel beams and concrete slabs? I guess we're doing steel beams either way, right? So we got to take them to... We do just the steel beams by themselves. We're taking them where? We're taking them to the power station. So let's do that first. Where's our steel beam? Do we have any stored away? Let's check that out first. Where's our I know there's other ways I can do this, but since I brought this out, I might as well just drive to that side with it and see what we got in here for steel beams. Or maybe I should deliver that semi first. That might be a fun one. See what we got here for steel beams first, and then I'll decide if we're gonna deliver the semi first or what. Okay, we got no steel beams, we're doing the semi first. Since we don't have steel beams, might as well knock that off, deliver that semi. Oh boy, this could be fun. We're going to... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I just had it marked, did I not? Where was it? Right here. Deliver vehicle to there. So let's do that. Let's go. We may need to use our... I delivered a semi last time, I think, too, and we had to use the one of the scout vehicles, the one on tracks. Looks like a big tank. We ended up using that to drag the semi up a hill or something like that. I can't remember exactly. We got it stuck in some sand. We had to drag it up a hill. So if that's what happens here again, you can rest assured that's the way we're going to handle it this time. I'm trying to do no more resets or anything like that. We're going to go at everything kind of head on. Go at it head on and get her done. Alright. I think we're going left here, right? I hate when the icon disappears where we're delivering it to. It drives me nuts, because I like to plan out. Oh, it's right there. So yeah, we'll... Ooh, we got a bit of a trip ahead of us. Am I going to go this way and up? This way up. Yeah, looks like it's going to be a rough road, guys. So we're going to get right over... We're going to go right over that bridge, and then I think we're taking the first road right after we get up over that bridge. Is this bridge going to be strong enough to hold our semi? We'll have to find out. We have to find out. At least it's not the wooden one I built right in the beginning. The little wonky bridge that I built. It served its purpose for... I think we used it a couple of times. Little wooden bridge. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and head up this way. It's gonna be a really tight turn here, but I'm hoping we can make it and go up that hill. Or should we take the long way around? I think we might benefit going the long way around here, actually. So we don't run into trouble. You know, why ask for trouble? Let's go the long way around. This time we'll take the safe way out, go the long way around. Oh, come on. Darn sand. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it hurts you. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. Oh yeah, there we go. Like nothing. Were you guys doubting me? Hope you weren't doubting me. I knew we were getting through the whole time. Plowing through this sand, these sand piles. Just plow through them. Go off-roading with the semi-trailer. Alright, we're getting to the top here, and I think once we get to the top here, I think this is the reason why I came this way, because it looked safer. It looked like we had a cleaner route coming through, so I'm hoping that is true. There we go. Go, go, gadget semi. Alright, I'm gonna kind of stop here just for a sec, take a look at the map, make sure we're heading in a good direction, keep things moving in a productive direction. Okay, so location we're going to is there. We are currently here, so we're gonna go all the way to the end until we can't go no more. Take our bend over here. This area here looks pretty rough. We may need to get the loader in here. I don't know. You know what? If we get stuck there, I'll do like I said. I'll just bring out the one of the scouting vehicles, probably that same one with the tank, and use that. And that'll be it. We're not getting stuck here though, are we? No way. No, we're not. I'm gonna fix it. Back up to go ahead. Oh, come on, don't tell me. Yeah, we may have to get that scouting vehicle out here. The one I'm talking about, you guys will see. Okay, what's the best way? Oh, no. Oh, it's not that bad. It's right here. So we'll go to the river base. We'll get the one on tracks that can go through just about anything. First, let's see where it's at. Because... Oh. Oh, that's where we're going at. So it's actually over by the... It was close to the river base, but it will... Might as well. Okay, let's head... Which way are we going? Go this way, go to the right. That's the bridge we're at, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Just make sure we're going the right way. That's... I like to make sure we're going the right way. Never want to get going the wrong way. Right on. Nice to see you in the live stream, Hope. Thanks for joining. Did you subscribe? Did ya? Did ya? Right on. Nice to see some of my family members jumping in the live stream, checking things out too. That's cool. Happy to see you guys there. Gotta support family. Right on. Where are we at? Let's make sure we're going the right way. We're going over this bridge, right? Was it? Yeah. Head over the bridge, keep going all the way through to the right side, and we're good. And then we'll run into the semi that we need to hook up to, and we'll just basically pull it through the sand, make sure that we get unstuck, let it go through as much as it can on its own, and if it can't go through, we'll use this to pull it along the way. It worked in the past, it'll work now. We'll get her done. Whoa! Where are you going? Getting all twisted on the bridge. For all you guys watching the live stream, don't forget we're on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So if you're watching on YouTube today and you want to support on Kick tomorrow or Twitch tomorrow, if you're on Kick or YouTube, doesn't matter where you're at. We're available on all platforms, all 3 platforms, for whatever your viewing preferences are. If you want to support on all 3, we would welcome that too. Definitely. Should be coming up on it pretty soon. Yeah, it's not that far ahead. This thing's great though. I love this thing. Like, it goes through anything. Nothing can stop this thing. Right on, Cody. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see if we can get this hooked up. Get this puppy moving. There we go. Whoa. Alright. Now the semi wants to go even further than I wanted it to go. I'm gonna hop in here. I'm gonna put the brake on just so it doesn't roll any more forward or backwards on us. Did I have the brake on? I didn't. So we'll hop in here. Get this guy out of here. Move him to the side so he doesn't bother us. And then continue on our path. And if we need this guy again, we'll come back and get him. But he's, you know, now he's nice and close, so it won't be hard to get him. I'm gonna back up a little bit, get some speed going though, so we can make it through this pile maybe a little bit easier. I kinda figured that was gonna happen. These sand piles are something else. That's not a big deal. If I could get the tractor to get through that spot without needing help, that would be half the battle right there. But the problem is if the back tires get stuck in the sand, there's no hope. Alright, stop here, hook it up, give it a yank out of there, pull it. We might end up pulling it actually pretty far this time, because I'm not, why waste time? Depends how much sand we got up ahead here. The heck, is the brake on that thing or what? Did I leave the brake on? Not going far if you got the brake on. There we go. Ooh. What happened there? How the heck did that happen? I thought I had it hooked up and all of a sudden we're flying. You should be able to reach it from here. I'll back up a little more actually. Probably safer to back up a bit more. Okay, let's try this again. We're hooked up. We're hooked up. Go, go, go. Detach, pull them off to the side. Doesn't look like there's much sand up ahead here. Maybe a little bit up ahead, but for the next little bit we could probably just drive under our own power. Yeah, for anybody watching, be sure to spread the word about Gamer for Life. You know, let your friends know. Let everybody know. The more people we gain, the better. If you're not on our Discord, be sure to join it, because you know, as you guys know, if you use Discord, it's, you know, the more the merrier, the better it is. You have more fun with more people. So we'd love to see if we can build a huge community on our Discord there, see if we can get a bunch of people that are enjoying the same games. Makes for great conversation, great gameplay. You always have somebody that you can, you know, team up with, play some multiplayer with that way. Alright. We made it through some bad areas. Now the area we're going to drop off the semi is right there. So, we got a lot of sand up and through here. Looking pretty rough, I won't lie. Hopefully it's not deep sand. I'm hoping that just sand is like kind of covering just the top. And with any luck we don't struggle getting through there. Bad thing is we gotta take these turns pretty wide to get through here, and oh, this is gonna be a rough turn here, but we're gonna bring that machine. I'm not even gonna baby this thing. I'm gonna grab that machine that we left in the back here, give it a pull, and see if we can just do what we can to get it there. That's all. I really don't care how we get it there, as long as we get it there and get the job done. That's all that matters. Would have been nice to be able to drive it there under its own power all the way, but with all this sand and all this stuff that we got going on, there's no way. No way, man. No way. I knew that delivering this semi and on these roads was going to be a kind of crazy one. I had no doubt that it would be a little bit of work. But it's actually not that bad. It's actually better than I thought it would be. Alright. Shopping carts, and I love that. Desert winds. Alright, we'll take a look at the spot we're at. Okay. It's up through here. Where we're going to need to go. I'm going to kind of go ahead, I think, and I'm going to knock down these trees to start. Or at least that one for sure. And we will keep pushing. We should be able to just push the semi, or let me see what we can do here. If I drive over this with this thing, what happens? Nothing. It's all metal. I'll knock down this tree as well, just in case we need to make like a wider turn. Can I knock down that one? Alright. Alright. There we go. And it's down. It is down. Maybe once we get the semi pulled up to this flatter area here, we might be able to let it drive under its own power, but if not, we'll have to figure out something at that point. But that's kind of my hope at the moment. We will see. Oh, not that. Let's try this again. Hook to a better point than that. That's good. Away we go. We're getting crazy here, guys. See where we're at here. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what happens now. See if by any chance we can drive that in there. I'm not very confident we're going to be able to, but depending on what that sand that we're kind of sitting in does, will be all the difference, right? I should have knocked down this tree maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You never know till you try, guys. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Go, go, go. Oh yeah, we got this. Didn't even need to drive that far. It's actually easier than I thought it was going to be. So we got that done. I'm thinking we killed 2 birds with 1 stone. We go and pick up 10 beams. Because I'm pretty confident we can carry 10 beams on our crane truck and it won't be an issue. So we'll do that here in a sec. And with any luck, I'll be right, and we won't get stuck anywhere. We won't have any major issues. So to make things easy for us, or easier for us, I think the best thing would be to take the... Where's our steel beam facility? Up here, right? Isn't it? Where is it at? No. Okay. Whatever. Steel beams facility. We got 4. We need 10. But we have steel around there, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll go collect some steel. We'll use... Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Where's our location, though? We're gonna go from the desert base. We'll go up there to the steel beams facility. We'll pick up all the steel that we can from there. We'll put it in there. We'll make some steel beams and see if we can scrounge up enough metal to make 10. And if we can, we'll throw 10 on the truck and we'll be done with that one. Let's take a look. Alright. Well, I haven't gone down that way in a while. What we're going to do is... Did I not send it out? I thought I sent it out. Me and thinking I pressed buttons and I didn't press buttons. Alright, so we're going to take this route. We know this route's pretty good because we've taken that one before, so we'll head that way. We'll get off to the steel beam facility and start making some beams. Start making some beams, yeah. Good thing is that, you know, like, it takes, obviously, material to make beams, but it doesn't take that much. The beams add up pretty quick, so it won't be that bad to make 10 beams. We've already got 4, so we only need to make 6. That's awesome. Should be easy enough. We've got this big, I don't even know what that is, but there's a big metal thing up there. I'm thinking maybe we drag that in, see what we can get out of that. I have dragged crazier things with this crane truck, so I don't know if I've ever gone that crazy, but we might try and drag it up, but depends how far it is from the actual spot to drop it off, because I didn't want to, I debated on taking it to make the steel pipes, but we have to go uphill with that thing, and if I had to go uphill with that, I didn't feel I could get there with it. But from where it's at, I think it's a pretty flat area to go to where we got to take it to recycle it for steel beams, so that's a different story. You're not dragging it uphill now, you're working on flat ground, right? So it should be easy enough to do. Should be easy enough to do, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Cut across here. There we go. Nice. There's a concrete, brand new concrete block there that we could probably use somewhere. Gotta remember that one's there. Gotta keep that one in mind because we definitely need concrete blocks as well, so. Oh boy. We're almost at the point where things are about to get a little bit crazy here. If you guys are currently playing this game, or like not talking about just this moment right now, but if you are playing ROADCRAFT, what are you thinking of the game? Let me know in the chat what you guys are thinking. What's the game missing? What do you guys think need to be added? I mean, I've mentioned a few things that I think it needs along the way. I'd love to see what other people think. Love to know what you guys opinion is on the game. All right, we'll go. We'll hook up just like this, if I can. Will it let me? It's gonna be a bit of a task. Won't lie, it's gonna be a bit of a task, but we should be able to drag it. It's gonna be funny looking, but we've done this before and it's worked. Okay, now straighten ourselves up a bit here because we want to go this way. This is the direction we want to go. What do we look like here? Oh yeah, we're alright. We're doing good. It's literally just on the other side of this building here where we're taking this, so. It should work. I'll put this crane out and down a bit. See what happens. There we go. Doesn't work one way, you try another, guys. There we go. I got a good feeling this is going to give us a good amount of steel beams. Okay, before I go put this in there, I want to make sure I'm putting it in the right place, right? This is steel beams and mixer. Yeah, okay, we've got 4, so we'll know right away how many we get for this. Let's see, let's see. Let's see, let's see. Do we get 1, 2, or 3? Jen's smiling at me because I'm rhyming. I rhyme all the time. Alright. Alrighty. 15 steel beams, so that thing gave us 11. That was definitely worth the effort. So just like that, we've got enough. Let's park this guy in, you know what, we'll go like this. Just park him right there. We'll put our anchors out and just load them up. We're gonna load 10 right on this truck. It's gonna be a little bit, okay. Before I say we're gonna load 10, first we're gonna see, because we're gonna need 5. Bring resources to the steel zone, so to the zones. Steel beams, we need 5. So I think we gotta store some and we gotta take some somewhere else. Your task is to collect the required resources, deliver the semi-truck from a desert base to and plan a route from that following convoy and blah 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 blah. Plan a route. Target structure, it relies on main local. Short of something in its best interest to lend a helping hand from the desert base and plan a route for the following convoy. Okay, that's weird. It says plan a route for the following convoy, but it doesn't have a thing there to plan a route. And we're gonna have to look at where we're taking these steel beams. We'll figure it out. I guess it's some will have to go there, but well, you know what? We'll start with that and we'll see where it goes. So, the power substation. Wow, so we're going right back across the map. Okay, so let's load up all 10. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna have to drive carefully, load up all 10, drive carefully, see if we can do this without tipping our truck. We've been doing pretty good. We haven't tipped today, have we? No, I did tip once. I think I tipped once today. So not great, but not too bad. Hey, we might break 200,000 today. I haven't broke 200,000 bucks yet. I've been spending money before we get to 200,000, but we're just about there, guys. So that'll be great. That'll be great. Where's my beams? Are they on that side? Oh, pay attention. Come on. All right, we'll flip around. No big deal. Flip it around. Get these beams loaded. Not a very good crane operator. He doesn't pay attention to where his load is here. Alright. I wonder if we can do it. It won't even let me. It'd be cool if we could pick up 2 at a time, but it won't let us. It doesn't seem to wanna. Doesn't want to let me do it. But oh well, these aren't too bad to load. You kind of look from the top and you load them nice and snug to the wall and load them neatly. You won't have too much trouble. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Where am I going here? Just as I said, they're nice and easy to load, and there you go. Just like I said, it doesn't work one way, you do it another way. Alright. Go, go, go. We will get it done. Straighten them up a little bit. There we go. I think if we get to the point where we're dropping these off, we may be able to get away without unloading them. I think if you, I believe, I'm not sure. We're gonna have to try. Because I think there's a way if you kind of end the objective, I was told, but I don't know if it's only works if it's the final part of your objective. I'll have to check that out. There you go. Balance it out as best as I can as we load it. I don't know if we can fit 2 more in there, maybe. If not, we're gonna have to pile in 2 stacks high anyway. Oh, nice. That actually went in nicely. That time. Let's get her done and get her done. How's it going, Jen? Ah. Nice. I agree with you 100% what you said about the ice cream. No, I'm gonna finish mine before I get any ice cream. You don't finish supper, no ice cream. Ooh. This one's not working as well for me. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna quit being a... You know what? Actually, this one can be dropped right there. Almost right there. Right there. Good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough. We'll get it all loaded. We'll get it all off to where we need it. It's a bit of a tedious task loading it, but hey, if we load all 10 like this and we can get it all delivered, it saves us work in the end of traveling back and forth and stuff like that. I'd really rather get it loaded, drive through nice and calmly and easily, get them all, get the first 5 delivered off, and then we can, get the other 5 stored off, and then we don't have to worry about going back and forth to get 5 now and then 5 after. It's a lot better, I think. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna take a bite of my supper, or I don't get ice cream, guys. So, if I don't finish my supper, I get no ice cream. I like ice cream. So I gotta finish up my supper here. Before we continue this off. All done. Right on, I get ice cream today, you guys. I get ice cream. I finished my supper, I get ice cream. That's fantastic. I love my ice cream. Alright, moving on. What's that? Oh. You're apologizing because you moved the cat? Oh, you're so nice. We got, what, 3 more to load after this? I think. Ooh, 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 ooh. Perfect. They don't have to be perfectly loaded. We're going to take 5 of them off, and then we're going to drop off the last 5 somewhere else. So I'm not going to be too picky of the way we load them. As long as they're kind of centered and they don't throw the weight of the truck off, that's my main concern. I don't want it, too much to one side and making it tip. That's really all I care. There we go. Up and away. When we get closer to the end of this this map, I think what we'll do is, like we did last time, we're probably going to end up doing a vote on where we go next from here. And because I like doing it that way. You guys made the decision of what we went to next. Everybody picked Sandswept. It was almost, I think it was unanimous. Everybody wanted us to go to Sandswept, so that's why I went with this map. So we're gonna do the same thing next time. I'll let you guys decide where we go, so stay tuned if you're interested in making the choice and picking where we're going to, because when we get into like the second or third last episode of Sandswept, that's when we'll start doing the vote for the following map. I thought it was pretty cool to let you guys make the decision. Oh, come on, no, too far. We're almost there. Almost where we need to be. Yeah, that's the thing, I got the crane too high up, I think. There we go, that worked good. Okay, we got 2 more. Where's the best place to put these? Maybe we should check and see first. Oh, we'll put one on the right, one on the left, and it should be alright. Should be pretty good. Might not be perfectly balanced, but it'll be pretty close. Be good enough anyway. That's alright, Nelson. You're playing cards with friends. That's good. Glad to see you're having a good time anyway. I feel bad I haven't been able to even hop in on too many of your live streams lately. I've been a little bit busy. We had some family events going on and stuff, and I had some other stuff going on at home. I've been working on some stuff, and so I haven't been able to do too much watching of YouTube, but I gotta make sure I hop in and check out your live stream. Even if at least, you know, pop in and say hi. Alright, let's drop this down a little. First, let's get it spinning the right way. That's pretty good. I'm not going to complain about that. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. We'll put the next one on the driver's side. And then we're fully loaded, guys. Then we are fully loaded. What am I doing? The crane wants to take off without taking the last one. It's the crane, guys. It's the crane, not me. Wasn't me. Up, 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 up. Yeah, sometimes you get busy. You're doing other stuff. That's it's good to do other stuff. Can't be always the same thing, right? Was it? Yeah, driver's side. So we're gonna go driver's side with this one. Driver's side with this one. Hopefully I can get it in that spot there. Not always easy squeezing it in that narrow. There we go. Actually, that went pretty well. There we go. All right. So with this, we are going to. What is this guy here? Oh, that's that same truck that we put something on that we don't need to have it on there. So we're gonna head down here. No. Where are we going? Where are we going? I want to make sure we're going to the right place. So, oh, right over here. So we're dropping 5 there. Over by the power substation. So we'll head here. When we get to the bridge, we will just keep going in this direction. That's what we'll do. There we go. All right. I think we got to change our camera angle a bit, just so we can see better where we're going. Yeah, there we go. We're actually going the wrong way currently, but it's easy enough to fix. Easy enough to fix. We'll spin around head down the hill, not up the hill, because up would be wrong way. Okay, we're going. There we go. Whoops. Like every other time, we're going to do the same thing. We're just going to head down the path. We're going to head in that direction and pick our path as we go so we don't get into trouble. Seems to be the way that it's working out well, so I'm going to keep working that same way. So then we have no worries. As you guys can see, like, I mean, it's not carrying 10 beams, like it's empty, obviously, but we've been in worse situations, so I can pretty confidently carry these ones. We just can't, you know, obviously goof around and go off-roading with this thing at the moment, but it does pretty good considering the weight that it's got there. I'm surprised how it does with 10 beams on here. Go, go, go. Right on. We're doing not bad. Anyway. Go a little bit further before we decide on what way we're gonna go. I guess we'll get to the end of this road and then we'll take a look. We're going left, right, or straight? Okay, right here. Alright. So we're going up this way. No, we're not. We're gonna keep going straight all the way through. Oh, alright, we got quite a path. Quite a way we're going. Because we're going basically right across the map, right? So we're gonna have a bit of a trip out of us, but well worth the trip. With 10 pieces here, we're knocking off 2 birds with 1 stone. Be good. Not much for power with this weight on here, though. There we go. Oh. Just like that, like I'm going straight and sometimes this thing will just go left and right on its own. Like that's hopefully what they're going to be fixing. I hope that's part of it. I know there's a lot of talk about things they're going to be fixing and changes that are being made, so. And I know that the steering is one of them for sure. I just don't know how much they're going to change or what they're going to change. Okay, let's take a minute and look where we are. See where we're at. We're definitely doing well. Keep it going. Are we gonna break 200,000 with these steel beams? Let's hope we do. That's one thing we should do is take a look at the vehicles that are available. I think I bought one vehicle last episode, the one with the blade that you guys saw me driving earlier with that that item on the back that I have no idea what we're gonna do with it or where it goes. but I think we bought that last episode. And we'll have to take a look and see if there's any new vehicles that we've unlocked along the way that we want to purchase. I don't know if there is. Nope. Possibly. Now that I think of it. Oh. Yeah. No, it makes sense. Sorry. Alright. We're going straight or are we going left, people? Where do we want to go? We want to go right. I think I said going straight or going left. We're not going either one. We're going right. Not left. Not straight. We're going right. If we go left, we're going to make things really bad for us. But I believe we go left here. Doing good, doing good. Yeah. Perfect. See, the thing that gets you into more trouble playing this game sometimes seems to be, or at least it gets me into more trouble sometimes, is trying to rush through things. Sometimes you try and drive too fast because the trucks can drive that fast or whatever, and then you end up tipping because you're bouncing all over the place, and you know, that's what ends up causing most of the problems. I think this is where we're dropping things off, but I'll double check to make sure before we do anything. I think this is where we're going. We are going, nope. See, good thing I checked. We didn't go quite far enough. But if we go through here, is this going to be good? I think so, because we should be able to knock that gate there over just by like pushing the truck through it. I think we've done that before. So yeah, we're gonna back up a little bit and go down this path and go up through this side here. Get her done, see what we can do. See how many objectives we can complete today. Loading those steel beams takes a bit of time. Some of the tasks in this game are quite time consuming, and then sometimes you get tasks that you kind of burn through really quickly. And I don't know, it's kind of cool the way it works. It's kind of, you never know. Sometimes in one episode we can get through like 30% of a map or something like that, and then in the next episode we do like 10%, but it's very dependent on what type of objectives we're working on at the moment, right? So I don't really set a limit of we need to get this much done or that much done. Obviously, we just go by what we feel like doing today. Okay, we're gonna see if we can knock over that gate now. I don't think we'll have a problem. That seems to be one of those ones, like, if I remember correctly, one of the very first things we ended up doing was like pulling down a gate like these. Yeah, there you go. That one, don't even need to pull it down. It kind of just opened up.
Once you bring the power substation back online, we'll have brought the area back to normal. Well, more like 25% of normal. Still, a major milestone. At least the port will be able to function, and that will help a lot. So please give this your best effort. Or your normal effort, as you're always on top of things.
Okay. Isn't she a suck-up, eh? Always talking nice to us when she wants things done. Alright. Let's get this out. I'm gonna see if we can cycle through this, and I'm hoping that maybe we could pick that up and move it slowly. What's going on here? Power failure? What? Are you kidding me? How did that even happen? Why is it saying? Why is it telling me to? That was weird. It all of a sudden wanted me to like now it's not requiring me to do that. Like, but it just said power failure and wanted me to reset the vehicle. Like, why? See if we can push through it, maybe. So let's fold the crane for a minute. Unstrap the cargo. That darn antenna being there in the way is not really doing us any favors. Whoa, let's strap that stuff. Oh, it's not doing us no favors for sure. We're not getting through here without... Okay, let's see. Put the brake on. Okay, we got that all strapped now. What's gonna be the best way through? Oh, I guess we gotta bring power to it first before we do that. So what we'll do is we'll do that right now. So we'll go from the river base. We're gonna try and do this backwards. We're gonna see if there's any power at this oil pump or the closest thing we can get power to here, and we'll grab power from there. So for that we need our cable digger. This thing, we haven't used this thing in quite a while. So what's gonna be the best way to do this? What's our best route, guys? We're going... Okay, we're going here. We need power to here, right? So we gotta get in that area. So again, we'll go out to this road and go straight down there. This thing is, thankfully, is another one that handles the terrain pretty well. Doesn't give us too much grief. Not the quickest machine, but does okay. Sometimes you take a little bit more time is better, because then you don't get yourself into unnecessary trouble. Sometimes you move a little bit quick and you get yourself into things you don't need to. Let's see if we can get our cable buried easy enough. Okay, this is where we're going to bury it from. I'm doing things a little bit backwards. Sometimes you go, the way I normally do it is I start at the electricity like I start at the live side and take it to the dead side, but this time I'm going to take it from the dead and take it to the live. Just for the reason that I think it might be best to do it that way. That way we know the best route to go. At this point, I'm not even sure where we're taking it from, but we'll go over there, start digging, and see where the closest live wire is. Because we just basically got to connect the live wire, right? So we can go basically through, right through here, I think. Is it right through here? We can basically go the way we're rolling. Let's turn around though. Once we start burying the cable, it should give us a location of the live wire spot. We don't need to go that far, so we're gonna turn around, and it should let us, it won't let us bury any wire there, but we only need to start burying wire right about here. We should be able to. Where are we gonna get our live wire? Check it out. Whew. Oh, this is dead over here too? You kidding me? Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go to there. And then we'll go to the river base, maybe. With any luck we can do that? I don't know. We don't have a lot of options because I don't see a lot of opportunity to bury wire. I don't see too much live wire around us, but we're gonna go from one dead spot to another, and then we'll connect from that dead spot to the next high spot, hopefully. Looks like we're gonna bring power to multiple places in one shot to make it work. Looks like, anyway. We'll see if it works. Only thing to do is try, and with any luck, it'll work out. Pretty confident we can make it from here to the next spot that needs power, but I'm not sure what's gonna happen from there. We're gonna have to see. Ooh. It's pretty questionable right here. Okay. Actually, it's not too bad. If we can cross here without a problem, should be able to make it right up to that truck. And that would be enough to give us power. Go, go, go. Oh yeah, we got this. Can't break surface. What are you talking about? I believe we can. You're making stuff up. Okay, so we'll deactivate the cable. My shine. That obviously didn't bring us power, but we should gonna do this just for good measure. Oh yeah, I think we got it, but I'll go like this just to make sure. Okay, we got that. So once we connect, okay, we got the wire going from here to here, right there. So then the power substation, I'm hoping that we can connect it to, like, where's the closest place? Solar station, right here. So we got to go from the solar station. I wonder, that thing's got no power either. I thought that thing was supposed to make power. A solar station, wouldn't that make power? It's cool. I've only done this 2 weeks. Oh, that's pretty awesome though. Gotta start somewhere. 2 weeks. I used to have a regular pool night that I would play pool once a week. And it's used to be a really nice thing. But now that I don't live in the city, it's not as easy to do. Okay. So we got that going to here. Next step would be to go through here. Maybe all through these trees. We can knock down some of these trees. I won't even lie. I don't know where we're going here, guys. They kind of put this on us out of nowhere here. Can we pull power from the... I wonder if we can pull power from the river base. It's doubtful. What if I go like this? I wonder if it shows. I'm going to just get on the other side of the road here. I'm going to activate the... Because then, doesn't it... It should show us where we can get power now. Do. This is a red zone. I need a blue zone. Because we can basically connect to anywhere else that has power, I think is the way that... I think it'll work. If we do it that way. It's telling us to connect to where? The oil station? That doesn't really make sense, does it? Or to the desert base? No, that's something else. Okay, let's see what it says here. On the side. Electric field to power substation. So let's, you know what, let's do that. So let's deactivate this cable there. Let's go and do that one. So we're going electric field. Where's the electric field? Electric field. Active source to power stations. Open request. Is that what they're talking about there? This, no. Where's the electric field? Power substation. What the heck? Would that be that to there? No, can't be. So we gotta find this electric field to the power substation, and then we can pretty much, I think it'll be easy going after that. Electric field to the power substation. What the heck? Okay, there's power substation there. I don't see it, guys. Electric field. Like, how are we supposed to find this electric field? Oh boy. Maybe this one? Power line? There's a power line. Okay. Maybe this is the electric field that's still covered up here. Okay, let's see what's close to there for locations that we can get our vehicles out at. What would be best? Or maybe I just drive from where we are. Okay, power line is over here. And we're currently somewhere over here, aren't we? Okay, let's see. I'm going to jump in there. That's what I want to do. Jump into there. So what I'm thinking might be power substation is, or electric field is probably in here somewhere, possibly. So I'm just going to drive up there with this machine. So we're going to go right up this road right here and follow this path. Too bad I kind of mixed things up a little bit here. My bad, sometimes happens. I think this is the first I'm dealing with this cable barrier and anything to do with electricity on this map yet. I don't think I've done any electrical anything on this map yet. So it is what it is. We're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna head in that direction and see if we can get something done. We gotta get power to the map. Obviously everything's out of power, it seems. I could grab the truck and haul this on the truck, but I feel like by the time I do that and deal with getting it over here, loading it and getting it up on the truck and then getting it over back to where we're going, I'd probably just save time by driving this thing straight out there and doing it that way. This thing's not fast, but it's not that slow. You just have to keep an eye on where we're going, make sure we're heading in the right direction all the time, and make sure that we don't go the wrong way, which means I'll take a minute here and look at the map. So if we head up here, kind of scratching my head on this one, guys, I won't lie. This way. So we gotta go all the way there, right? So Yeah, so we're gonna go up here, across the asphalt, up across this road. Yeah. Okay, we'll do it that way. Time to go, get her done. Get a move on, or we'll never get there. I'm actually a little surprised that we've done as much of this as we've done without burying some kind of cables and getting electricity moving till now. Oh, we saved money on hydro. Saved money on the electric. Alright. And we're going to take our next left, I think is what we're supposed to do. If you guys haven't done so yet, if you could hit that like and subscribe for me, would be fantastic, would help me out. I would really appreciate it. It's one little click does big things for the channel. Or 2 little clicks actually, so like and subscribe, so it would be 2 little clicks. But even 2 little clicks doesn't take long, and it does big things for us. We've had a lot of great people support us already. A lot of great people in our Discord already. We'd love to see more people support, more people join our Discord. The more people that join, the better. It just gets better with every person that joins our Discord. It's been so much fun building this, what we've built till now, and I look forward to building it to get even bigger and bigger. Looking good. We're getting close to where we need to be, I believe. This is one of those quests I'm not 100% sure if I'm going the right way, but I think this is where I'm going is where we need to be, I believe. That first cable we buried, we didn't really need to bury, but it doesn't really matter because once we power one, the other one will get powered, so it'll be good. It'll kind of eliminate 2 objectives at the same time. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, we're going up here. And then we're going to kind of... This machine I kind of trust a little bit more. We can climb up this. We might be able to make it up this steep hill and see if we can get up there with that. So, this thing being on tracks and the way that it's kind of balanced, I feel a little bit more confident that we'll be alright with this thing going up that hill. So that's good. Hello, Black ASSP. Hello, Black. I'll just call you Black if that's alright. Welcome, welcome. Let's get up there. Right on. Did I pass it already? Oh, I passed it already. How did I pass it? Okay, so we gotta find our way. It's gonna be trickier than I thought, guys. You know what, we'll take the next shot up this hill that we can. Maybe here. Some of these quests are a little bit... Oh, nice. I'm glad to see you've been watching for about a week. That's awesome. I hope you're enjoying the content that I'm putting out. I'm assuming if you've been watching for a week so far, so good. Alright, let's see if we can get up that hill. Hopefully you've hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so yet. If you could, hit that sub button. Hit those like buttons. The more likes, the more subs we get, the better, obviously. Ooh, we're getting close to that tower. Perfect. Because that tower is one point we need to get to. Now I just got to find where we got to go from this tower. I think it's this one. Oh no, it's not that one. It's over here. But that's okay. Once we get here, we need to figure out how to get to... Oh. Oh, over here. Okay, there you go. It's, yeah, it's buried in the clouds. You can't even see it, or buried in whatever, the smog or clouds or whatever that is. We'll get it. We'll get it figured out. We just got to figure out a way to get the line down from here. Probably down the way we were coming up here. Probably going to be the best way. At least there's a lot of sand. We should be able to bury it in the sand and go right up this way. So maybe it won't be too bad. Maybe it won't be too bad, but we have to make sure we get there first. And I think the only... We might have to go this way. I don't know. I don't know, guys. What we're going to do to start is get up here to the right tower first. This is a bit of a trickier one. Bit of a trickier one, but we'll get it. And then we just start opening up the power for everywhere. If I remember correctly on maybe not the last map, or maybe it was the last map or the map before, I'm not sure which one it was, but that the power on one of those maps ended up being probably one of the harder objectives that we did. It took the most time anyway, definitely. Okay, let's knock down trees. Keep it going, keep going back, keep going back, keep going back. Until we get into our hot zone. In our hot zone, I'll say a little bit more. Right there, we should be in the hot zone. We definitely are. Okay, so now I think the way we're gonna go is down here through this. Try and cut through here. Probably run along this road alongside it. Go up through here and go up into here. And then this is where we need to connect to, right here. That right there is where we need to connect. So I don't really know if that's gonna be the best way. We can't go through rock, obviously. So it's either gonna be that or we go straight down maybe here. I don't know. I don't know if burying there is gonna be good. Well, maybe through here. I'll try that. That might be the best way right through there, actually. Because this looks like it's a possibility going right through here, right down here, right up to this side and done. If that works, that's perfect. So I'll turn around and do that. That's if we can get past that. Oh yeah, we can. Right here. Go through this. Knock down some more trees. Oh man, I'm not very tree friendly, am I? Not very good to the trees, I am. Okay, let's give it a shot. We'll start burying our cable right here. Away we go. So far, I'm feeling pretty confident. And then we'll just keep connecting everything else we need to this one. That's pretty good. I think from here on, I think we're pretty safe to say I think we'll make it up to the... If you don't mind a suggestion before you leave this map, and maybe even go back to your completed maps, sell off your steel beams and pipes for money. Oh, you know what? That's actually not a bad idea. I don't know why I didn't think about that, but thank you. I'll definitely, I should have done that in the past. And yeah, I don't know how it works with the past maps if I go back, but if I can, I'll go back to the past maps, definitely get some more money. More money's never hurt anybody. Did we connect there? Oh yeah, I think we're good. We're good. We're good, guys. So because it's uphill, it's gonna take us a bit, but we'll get there. We will get there. So just a little tip for you guys, if you guys don't mind, if you whether you watch on YouTube or Twitch or Kick, it doesn't matter to me where you watch. We are on all platforms, so if you guys want to hop over to the other platforms that you're not currently using and support there, that would definitely help us out. We're very new to YouTube, or very new to, well, we're pretty new to YouTube as well, but we're very new to Kick and Twitch. So we need as much help on those platforms as we can get. So if you currently use Kick and Twitch but are watching on YouTube, or you know, no matter where you're watching, if you help us out on the other platforms as well, would be so awesome. Come on, let's make it up this hill. There we go. Let's get there. We're so close. It's actually a really great idea with you, with the selling the steel and that. That would be great. Gotta do that. I haven't reset anything. Ever since I started playing the game, I've been saving everything, all my current game. If I go back to the last maps, it's all exactly as it was when we left. Okay, so that should be done. Central Distribution Center. Do I have to go all the way to there? Possibly. Why is it red still? I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused. To restore the electrical connection, you will need a cable layer vehicle. Find an active electricity source and lay underground cable leading location specified in this request. So maybe I gotta go a little bit further up, right up to the central distribution center. I don't think so. I kind of doubt it. But hey, let's try it out. Back up to where? Where do we stop laying cable? We'll go right back to where we stopped laying cable and start it again and just continue on. I don't think that's the issue, but let's just do it for good measure and see if it's see if it makes a difference. I won't lie, I'm not too confident in the fact that this is going to make a difference. So that's something I'll be doing. If not today, I'll do it over the next couple of days anyway. We'll definitely be going back to sell off all that stuff. Get us some money. I'm not too worried about the money, but more is never a bad thing. Where are we going? Is there a way in there? We're right back to where we were. We just went around the whole dang thing. So basically what we did, we were in, oh wait. No, we did nothing, that's what we did. But now this is all red here. That makes no sense. Yeah, that's what I thought. There has to be at least one blue. Maybe we gotta drive around a bit more to find our blue, our source, because we got this one here, that's red. We have the other ones. Everything that I've seen so far is red. I don't see any blue sources yet. What we might do is I might grab the Invictus. I think that's actually what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab the Invictus, go for a bit of a drive. I don't really see much other option than doing that. If you guys see anything that I don't see, feel free to throw it in the chat. Let me know if I'm missing. If I'm missing something, because I am colorblind, but blue and red, there's a big difference. I should be able to spot it pretty easy. So I don't normally have a problem with colors like that. We'll follow. I'm gonna turn around and follow this route. We're gonna do a little bit of exploring, see if we open up. Maybe we haven't opened up an area yet that we need to. That is going to give us our electrical area. And you know what? It never hurt to open up a little bit of the map anyway. We may open up new areas and find new stuff. Let's go. I think I want to start out this way. Yeah, we're gonna go that way. I'm thinking open up these clouds here, see if there's anything in there. Oops, didn't mean to zoom in like that. So we'll head over to the concrete slab facility, but actually on the lower end of it. So we'll head down here. Is what we'll do. So we'll take our next right. We keep heading in this direction. I think this is the right. Yeah, right here. Go, go, go. Do you have an objective to fix a power station? I don't think there is one yet. Maybe there is. You know what? Let's take a look. Yeah, activate the power station near the port. There you go. Okay, that's it right there. Okay, so, but that's the problem is, I have to bring the steel beams into there. And in order to bring the steel beams into there, you know what? Let's see. There's got to be a way to do this. Because I got to get this truck around there, right? So if I can get this truck over onto this, I can drive around here. I'm not going around this way. So I'm going to do it the kind of sketchy way is what I'm going to do. But we'll try that out and see. I really got to pay attention more to what these objectives are. There you go, we'll knock down that tree. Alright, go up this way. Ooh. I don't like being up here, I won't lie. But I think this is going to be the best way to do this, the quickest way. Whoop. Little sketchy. A little sketchy, but now we can get through to that side. Maybe. There we go. I'm hoping that we can drive over the sand and just get into that area there. Go, 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 go. Drop off those. This is the objective that I was mainly trying to do first. But, hey. That's not what I meant to do. Let's drop the cargo. Take a look. So the one that we just finished is going to be this one here. Confirm it'll take those 5 off. There we go. Now we should have no problem connecting the power. I just was trying to see if we could do things a different way, and in the process, because this was in our way, right? So I was thinking, worry about the power, but I don't know what I was thinking, really, to tell you the truth. I'm glad it's done. I took a look at things a little bit closer. That's done. My bad, once again. But we got it. Thank you very much for waking me up, Black. I was kind of not paying attention to what I was doing, I guess. I knew I had, a objective that was to do with the power and stuff, but then I kind of got sidetracked thinking about other stuff, and then kind of screwed it up, but we're done. It's been fixed. I have the large crane, I do. But if I can use this one, I try to use this one just because it's just more handy. And I think we're pretty good anyway already. Wrong buttons, come on. We'll detach. Okay, good. Now we'll fold our crane. And we might be able to just push this with the crane truck out of the way a little bit so we can open that gate a little bit more. Clean things up a little bit. Actually, that's not even bad. We can get around that stuff, but maybe we'll try and move it a little. Shouldn't be too bad to roll this thing back a bit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Square hole, round peg. Sometimes I get sidetracked and it's like, I don't know if it's ADHD or what it is, but no idea. Sometimes you just get, your mind gets stuck on one thing and you kind of get, I don't know, you get sidetracked or you get looking at things the wrong way and you're your own worst enemy sometimes. But okay, let's look at, now we got, let's see, activate the power infrastructure route. Okay, let's work on that. Plan a route. We haven't done one of those in quite a while. This one's not too bad. Says the guy that's doing things completely backwards. Let's see if I can do this in the right direction. Hopefully. I know that they struggle with these routes the majority of the time. So I'm not going to say this one's easy until we achieve completion. This area here, I'm a little bit worried about because of the sand, obviously. See how it goes. That's the first route we've done today, I think. Square hole, round peg. But you know what? Makes it interesting for you guys to watch. You guys can like look at it and be like, how long is it going to take to figure it out? I think it makes it kind of a game for you guys. How long will it take Gamer to figure this one out today? All right. Well, I'm glad we got that done anyway. It's done, out of the way. We actually dug a few cables we didn't need to, but we probably are going to need them in the future because they had like the red electrical coloring around them, right? So we've connected this one, we've connected it to, where did we connect this one to? We connected it to there. So when this one gets powered up, that one will get powered up right away. That'll be good. Should get powered up right away here. Once they get 10 trucks through, I guess. They seem to be getting through pretty good, so we should be not too bad. My truck is almost in the way, but not quite, so I'll back it up just a little just to make sure, because these guys sometimes drive like I plan out my game, you know, backwards with both eyes closed. But it is what it is. Oh, there we go, we got power. We got power, folks. See, we got power here, the power substation. Oh, I'm sure you're sorry.
Nicely, but, well, we really need the port up and running at full capacity. So there's more stuff to do. Namely,
Oh boy.
bring some supplies in, fix all the pipes, and make sure the port machinery has power to operate.
Oh
No rest
boy.
for the wicked, huh? Once that's done, we'll have a stable way of supplying our operations and the locals. That's gotta count for something.
It's funny you say that, Black, because some people say use less points because too many points will confuse the AI. Some people say use a lot of points. What I've been doing for the plotting of the routes is I've been using points like for example here, right? Like there's a bit of a bend in the road, so I put a point there, and then anywhere where I can keep a straight point is what I've been doing. And then so I go here, I can go straight to here, and then it turns. So I got to put a point basically in the middle of the turn, and then another one at the end of the turn, or two. I guess this would be kind of, the turn would begin here, and the turn kind of ends here, right? So I would put one here, and then another one here, and then kind of ends here, and then it goes the other way. You know what I mean? Like if I can keep it straight, I keep it straight. If there's a turn, I put more points in there. But it's funny that you say that though, because it's interesting how so many people have so many different opinions on how to do the same thing. It's pretty cool. I personally, that's the way I've been doing it, is like this. But a lot of people say like limit your points. But I obviously don't worry about limiting of the points. That being said, we'll check out, we got here for objectives. We'll see, we got here delivery of an object, and we have to replace 2 pipes. We got the electricity is already done. And then we have, we got steel beams and concrete slabs to deliver. So I think what we'll do is, do we have side quests? No, we got no side quests. So we'll, I think we'll do this. We'll deliver this object, whatever it is. And then we'll replace those 2 pipes. And see how that goes. So we have to deliver it from... We're delivering it from here? Oh, okay. That's actually not bad because it's right at the river base, so we don't have to go anywhere with the crane truck. You know what? The crane truck's right there anyway. So I won't worry about that. One sec. Jen, can you grab this for me? Can you grab that for me? I don't know who that is. Just see who it is. Take a message. Alright. Oh. Oh my gosh. Alright. Apparently there's an inmate of Headingley Prison trying to get hold of me. Definitely not somebody I know, thank you. Those odd calls, I tell you. Must be bored looking for a friend. That being said, let's continue on. I will, we're going to pick up an item right there, so we'll just reset the crane truck over here. Where are you? You are retain, confirm, deploy, confirm. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, Black. I kind of figured that's what you meant. I put a lot of points in, and that way, because if you don't, I find they run off the road more. On a straight path, even sometimes they kind of go more to the left or more to the right, depending. You got to almost be like dead center, use lots of points in your turns. That's the way I feel, but and that's the way I play. So, but I've had lots of people say don't use so many points, and it'll just confuse them. It's like, well, if I don't use the points, it seems to be throwing them off the road. Okay, let's see, is this gonna fit on this truck? Is that the item? I think that's the item, isn't it? Yeah, that's the item. We should be able to get that on here good. Hey, toggle anchors. Alright. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna change the way I got my truck here. Don't like the way this truck is sitting. We're gonna have to turn it so it's on. We're loading it from the side. I think will be better. We'll be able to get more. We'll be able to get it loaded better, I think, like that. Oop. There we go. We're gonna try and see if we don't, you know, skip over any quests and do things backwards. Because obviously skipping over that quest, I didn't really skip over it, I just kind of was picking and choosing my quests is what I was doing, but by doing so I kind of skipped over a quest that I obviously needed to get done. So I'm gonna try and pay a little bit more attention to what I'm doing and make sure I focus on doing the correct ones in the right order, because for the most part it doesn't really matter which way you do it, right? But there is certain ones that clearly it does, like that, like the one I just did, because oh boy, could be one of those, eh? There we go. There we go, guys. Oh, come on. Hold the crane. I don't need the crane. Gotta back up a little bit before we go ahead. Oh, wait a minute. We're in trouble here or what? Why are we stuck? How are we stuck? See if I put my... No, no. What are you doing? Trying to hook onto the building? I'm not trying to hook onto the building. I'm trying to go further away from the building. How am I gonna do this? Why is he stuck there? Like, it doesn't make any sense. He'll get moving. It's just a matter of, is he going to do it today? There we go. We got it. We're mobile. We are mobile. Let's, okay, now let's look at where we're going here. I didn't even realize I didn't have all-wheel drive on. I didn't know why it was... I don't know what's wrong with me today, guys. I'm not even gonna talk about it now. I got all-wheel drive on now. I had those moments. I had a moment, guys. I wasn't paying attention again. I keep forgetting that all-wheel drive, like, most of the time I try and drive with it on, but I keep forgetting that it goes off if you leave the truck alone, or if you reset the truck, or that kind of thing. Okay, we're taking that. Where is it here? Deliver the object to the power substation. Let's do it. Power substation, so we're gonna go straight ahead and to the right. Yeah, anytime you're on sand like this, it's definitely, to me, it feels like a all-wheel drive moment, but if you have moments like me when you forget to put it on, well, you're gonna have trouble like I did. That's why it's great. You guys throw that stuff in the comments. If you see I'm missing something, or if I'm not paying attention to something, or I'm doing something the wrong way, don't be shy. Let me know. Let me know. I'd rather you guys tell me, and I don't waste my time. You know, I sat there for 5 minutes trying to get unstuck with two-wheel drive. No kidding. Throw four-wheel drive on. You got it as an option, you use it. I pretty much always try and use it, but you have those moments you forget, like I do. Alright, keep going in that way to our little roundabout. Over the past few years, they've put so many of these roundabouts in our city that it's crazy. We never used to have these roundabouts in our city. Now they're everywhere you go. Everywhere you got them now. Alright. Well, there's a pipe to fix over there too, eh? Well, there's a pipe to fix over there. We'll get that one done. Going the right way. Where was it? What the heck? Yeah, it's right over there. So we're going the right way. Right on that platform. Right on the stage. Looks like a stage. We're gonna have a band playing here later. Oh wait. Let's get this off here. Put it in place. Am I close enough? Far enough to put the anchors out? Yeah. Put our anchors out. Dun dun dun. There we go. That one's delivered. Replace 2 pipes for there. And we have to get some steel beams and concrete slabs. So everything we're going to do now, we need pipes, steel beams, and concrete slabs. So we'll knock this one off first since there's less to do there. We need 2 pipes. So we're going to get pipes up at the... I don't think we have any here at the base. Do we? Let's do this. See what we do have over there. Let's see what we do have over here. Two pipes and, is it 5 of each? Concrete slabs and beams. Let's take a look. We don't have nothing here or what? Like, how do we open our storage here again? There it is. Oh, we do. So I needed 2. Perfect. Take these 2, let's go put them in place. Yeah, Black, what I been doing, like right before this map when we started, or just before we started this map, I did a vote for any of the subscribers to vote on where they want to go next. That's how I decide where I'm going next. Cycle. But if I had to guess, that's probably where everybody's going to want us to go anyway. That would be my guess. Here we go. Took a little more than I would have liked to load, but it's loaded. Okay, so the first one we need to fix, I saw one of them. One is, they're between the pumping station and these ones are the ones we fixed. So the other ones we need are going to be one's down here somewhere. Where are you? Okay, one's right there and one's right there. Oh, right on. Nice and close to each other and close to me. So we got to go over there to the power station and we'll get them both from right there. Gotta love that when they're nice and close, easy to access. Shouldn't be too bad. Even if I have to get the big crane for it, I'll get the big crane for it. I'm not going to mess around because we're so close to the spot to get the crane, right? So why mess around, use the little one if we're going to have problems reaching. If we can reach it with this one, I'll just do it with this one. But if reaching it's going to be easier with the big one, might as well grab it. We're close enough. We're close enough that it'll be a quick trip with the crane. Love it. We might even be able to knock off that other quest and get that done. Trust me, the vehicle you get from map is a godsend. Oh, okay. Nice. Good to know. I still have to say, just because I'm that type of person, I still want to leave it up to the crowd, but now I'm hoping that the crowd and the people that do vote, vote that way now. I'm still going to leave it up to a vote, but I'm hoping the vote goes that way now. So we'll see how much the subscribers like me. If they like me, they'll send me that way. If they don't like me, they'll send me another way. I have to assume, though, if they didn't like me, they wouldn't subscribe. So, pretty safe to say I think we're going that way. Alright, here we go. Look at that. Nice, easy one for us this time. I'm going to pull up a little closer just because we can, and might as well get as close as we can. There we go. That might even be too close. But, we'll leave it like that. Get this pipe out of here. Up, up, and away. Boing. We'll, actually, we're gonna put this down right. Oh, that's not where I want it to go, but that's okay. Ban them all. I can't ban them all, then I got nobody watching me. Then I'm just, like I said, that lonely guy talking by himself. It'll just be me and you, Black. Alright, let's toggle our mode. Are we in the right mode? No, we're not. Now we are. We were in the right mode. We'll attach that, we'll get that up in the air, get it in there, and then we'll move over and be done with this one. We'll be done. One down. We will. What are we gonna do? We're gonna go like this. We're gonna toggle our anchors right here. We're gonna change our... No, not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Go like this. Am I too close to the pipe? I think I might be too close to the pipe for what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I might be. So we'll detach. Fold this. What if I back up into this thing? I don't know if it's gonna let me do this, but you know what? Before I get myself in trouble, I'm not gonna bother. I may have already done it. No, I didn't. So I'm gonna leave that alone for now. so I don't get myself in trouble. I'll go and put this pipe in place. And we'll bring something bigger and stronger to deal with this stuff. Get it out of the way. Get it out of the way. Oh, what am I doing? Gotta strap it first before you go up, right? You kind of make a bit more sense. There we go. And we'll deal with that guy at some point. We'll pick up all this stuff, I guess. Possibly. Possibly. Unstrap the cargo. There we go. Up, and away. There we go. So that's done.
Our river-based garage is running out of parts. You're our best driver, but even your vehicles get a little wear and tear. So could you deliver a shipment of parts from the port to the river base? Should be a great help, especially for
Port
those
to the
less
river
careful
base.
than you. Which is everyone.
Oh, look at her sucking up.
I guess we won't be getting out of the plumbing business anytime soon. I got this new task for you, and it smells. Just a bit. The port's oil terminal has a sewage system, believe it or not, and it was royally messed up by the storm. A full valve replacement is in order.
Oh
So could
boy.
you kindly carry it out? In exchange, the locals say they'll make their supply depot available to us. Sounds like a great deal.
Ain't that great?
Great job giving the port a kickstart. Seems to me they picked up a thing or two about competence from you. They already offloaded a shipment of replacement solar panels and other spare parts for the solar station. Now you need to plan a route to forward the containers to the river base for processing. Show them how it's done.
Again. And again. Alright. So, I think what we need to do is we have an objective already started, so we're going to continue on that one and finish that off before we go any further onto something else, because I've already learned my lesson. Finish one before you start another, or else you end up missing out, right? So we need to get ourselves 5 concrete slabs and 5 steel beams and store them. That shouldn't be really horrible to do. I know where there's a lot of concrete stuff over by, it's either this bridge. Yeah, right there, look at that. Look at all that concrete we got there that we could pick up if we want. Where's our concrete plant? So yeah, we can grab that and go over there. And the steel mill has a ton of stuff to turn into steel beams. And actually, we've got, I believe, some steel beams in there already. We've got 5. So we need 5. We got 5. We don't even need to make any. We'll pick up 5 more and take them and store them. So that we need to take it to our river base, or desert base, from desert base, plan a route. If it's short on something, it's in our best interest to help the leading end. That's clear, provide resources, semi-truck, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, we'll, so, okay, we got the river base right here. And the desert base is way over there. So we're gonna go from the river base. Where's our crane truck currently? Our crane truck is way over there. Not way over there, but... So we'll reset to the river base. Just because that seems to be the way that I'm always doing things. And we'll go up to the steel beam facility, pick up those to start. And then we'll deliver those, and then we'll go get our concrete situation under control and get that done. It seems to have been working good doing it that way so far, so we'll continue doing it that way. To start, we're gonna turn around and then go left. They need a car wash around here. Then maybe we'd take better care of these trucks that she's talking about. We could wash these trucks. We could make them look good. Like, look at this poor baby truck. Just imagine how quickly they would get dirty if we were washing these trucks. You'd wash it now, use it once, it would be back to this. So 5 steel beams and 5 concrete, what do they call them? I've been calling them concrete blocks, but they're not. Where's our other? How did we lose that? R1. Here, this one. Concrete slabs. That's what we're going to get. Concrete slabs. So let's go get our concrete slabs and our steel beams. Put our 4 wheels on, our diff lock on, and go, go, go. And we'll just store them. Because that's what they want us to do. I think we're going the right way here, but we'll double check to make sure I don't take a wrong turn. We are? Are we? How did I... No, we're not. We're going the wrong way. How did I get going the wrong way? Did I not take a left there? I thought I did. Oh well. Oh well. That's why I check, guys. That's why I always check to make sure that if I am going the wrong way, fix it quickly. I don't want to go halfway across the map and be heading the wrong direction. So we want to go back down this way and then go up this road. Yeah, we could probably take this road. Yeah, but we don't need to take that road. We can take... When we get to the roundabout, we'll turn and go this way. I think that's what we'll do. Get to the roundabout. Yeah, we'll go up. Where am I here? We're at the roundabout. So we want to take that road. So not the left that we're going to pass now, the next one. Yeah, so turn around. This round. It's been a while since we used this thing. We haven't reset it back to the shop yet. Doesn't really bother us there, right? It's no bother there. It's pretty awesome working through all these quests and stuff. I love how the gameplay is going pretty well. The only goof up is things I do, mixing things up, not paying attention to doing the right objectives at the right time. I gotta get a little bit better at that, but gotta say it's going pretty smoothly though. It's not too bad. Could be worse, could be worse. It's a good thing I got some great viewers and great subscribers that are helping me out along the way when I miss out on something. Sometimes you get your mind, you know, you're thinking about one thing or the other thing and you kind of miss it. Is what it is. Is what it is. You guys should be paving a lot more roads. Driving on these nicely paved roads is just great. I haven't been paving roads that aren't kind of mandatory, I guess you could say. I didn't really want to drive on top of that, but maybe I should have. That's okay, it worked out. For the most part, we haven't really been having problems with getting stuck. It's more, the thing that's been a little bit more scary is being kind of in a situation where the truck is wobbly and possibility of it tipping over or something like that, you know, like that's what's been more worrisome for me. Go, go, go. What a sandstorm this is. The never-ending sandstorm, guys. Never-ending sandstorm. I think this area is getting worse. Every time we come through here, it seems a little bit worse. I might be wrong. Okay, we're going to our left. The little rocks that are all the way on the road can be picked up with the mule crane and put into the bed and drive off the road someplace. Oh yeah, I've taken some off, but I don't take all of them. If there's the bigger ones that are in the way, sometimes I drive around them, sometimes I pick them up. Depends how I feel at the moment, to be honest. Okay, the beam is the first one, I think, right? Yeah, the beams is down here, pipes is up top the hill. But I have moved a lot of them. All right. Five more beams. Kind of always depends on what I'm doing and how much in my way it is, I guess. Because if it's easy to get around, for the most part, I go around it. But if it's, sometimes even if it's easy to get around. Today I moved some stuff. I was, at the beginning of the live stream, I kind of was more willing to move stuff around and stuff like that. Now it's kind of like, you know, as I get more time into the live stream, it's like, you know what, let's just focus on the important stuff and we'll worry about the other stuff later. Alright, cycle your targets. think it's almost time to get a new controller. This thing's getting worse, I think. Which is odd, it's not even a year old. I'll have to send it in for warranty. I think it's still covered in warranty even. There we go. I'll have to get that done. That's okay, because there's nothing like playing with a brand new controller. There we go. 2 more guys, and then we'll get these delivered off. Whoop. Whoop. That kind of worked out. That's kind of not the way I planned it, but it worked out good. Worked out good. Nice, nice. Grab this last one, get it off, get it delivered. Then we can grab what's going to be the bigger troublemaker. The concrete blocks. I think we need about 5 of them. This truck doesn't like carrying 5 of them. It'll do it, but that's when I've gotten into trouble, is carrying 5 concrete blocks. I've tipped it quite a few times. I'm hoping that we can do it today without having any problems. It would be nice, I tell you. Alright, we got it? We got it. There we go. Perfect. So we're taking these to store, right? So as far as I know, we can store them anywhere. Just we have to store them, right? Bring cargo to the river base. There it is. Yeah, so just store them. Doesn't say where. Our mission has a growing need for materials and operating facilities, but the entire infrastructure in here relies on the main local city, El Amir. If it's short on something, it's in our best interest to lend a helping hand. Your task is to collect the required resources, deliver the semi-truck from the desert base, and plan a route for the following convoy. A lot of tasks, but it's worth it. Okay, so we'll store it. So it's going to that El Amir, right? So, or it's, she's talking about El Amir. So that El Amir is close to one of our, is it close to one of our, no it isn't. It's right there. So you know what, we're just going to take it and we're going to put it in the river base. That's what we'll do. Take it and store it there, and hopefully that'll be good. If not, we'll have to move it over. But I think we can deliver it anywhere. Let's go. Don't know why I'm in low gear. Why? Because I didn't take it out. That's obviously why, but take it out of low gear. Diff lock on. Four wheel on. You can store it at any base and pull it out at another. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just by now you would think I would know that and pay attention a little bit closer, but I kind of, you know, you go with it. I do one objective after the other. Kind of forget about what we did with the other storage ones. All right, let's see. So I'm gonna go all the way down. Just keep going all the way down this road. Basically the way we came. Yeah. Don't really ever turn off this road until we get to that roundabout. That's what we'll do. Hey guys, if you're watching and you haven't done so yet, can you hit that like and subscribe for me? Do me a huge favor, support the channel. I've been growing this channel. Well, I've been on YouTube for about a year. Only recently got into the Kick and the Twitch side of things, which is awesome. I did take about 4 months off due to health and some other stuff, and now we're going back strong. Trying to do things on a daily basis, but still there's some stuff that prevents me from doing daily stuff, but we will continue to do our best to get to the point where we're doing things on a daily basis, and hopefully we do get to that point soon. But your support is really appreciated, and it would help us get to the point where we're trying to get. At this point we're trying to see if we can hit well, our goal is 250 subscribers in the next, well, I'm hoping to get to 250 by the end of the month. I'm not sure if that'll happen, but with your help it could. So if you could do me a favor, hit that like, hit that subscribe, support the channel, and see if you can help us grow. If you yourself have a YouTube channel or a Kick channel or a Twitch channel or any channel, if you're a streamer of any means, feel free to let me know. Also on our Kick we have a section dedicated just to the streamers that are also subscribers of ours, for you guys to go on there and, you know, advertise when you're doing a live stream or when you got something going on your channel. Feel free to jump on there and advertise what you got going on. We're big on supporting our fellow streamers. We gotta definitely help each other out. Not to mention that I myself will also, if I find out that you're a subscriber of mine, I will definitely subscribe to you. I missed my turn, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. What am I talking about? I'm doing good. Now I'm second guessing myself for no reason. Right on. Then we got concrete blocks to go get. Okay, let's see what we... Am I going... What's the best way to go here? I'm gonna turn... I think I'm gonna turn here. Take the roundabout. Just to avoid less sandy roads. With this vehicle, I like to avoid the sandy roads. Oh, we're here, guys. We got here quicker than I thought. That's funny, sometimes these trips feel like really, really long trips. And then others, it's just like, blinking of an eye, you're there. So... Let's see. This is to put in over here, isn't it? Right over... This one. Right? Yuppers. In the wrong place. Always mix up which one it is. There you go. There we go. Let's go get some concrete blocks. So to do that, the best way is going to be, where's our concrete place? Our concrete place. Concrete. I'm not going to spend money on concrete, so we're going to go to the concrete slab facility, which is over there. But we got the desert base over here, so we might as well go to the desert base, pull it and we'll load it right at the desert base. We'll take it so it's closer over there. Fantastic. That way it makes it quicker, easier. We'll load it there. Perfect. Just what I like, just what I like. Yeah, that looks a lot cleaner than when I parked it. Looks a lot cleaner. Somebody washed the truck? Did somebody? I think somebody washed my truck. Oh wait, no. Top's dirty. Missed the spot. Okay, let's basically just keep going straight in, right? And then we turn left there. Keep going, then we turn left. When I first got on this map, I actually thought there wasn't much metal stuff around, and as I started playing it, you started seeing a lot of metal stuff around. You started seeing a lot of concrete stuff around. There's lots of stuff to be recycled on this map, lots. And I thought we were gonna have issues finding stuff. I thought I was gonna have to buy everything on this map. But I don't even know. I think I bought a couple of things, but not much. As compared to like the last map or the map before, I bought a lot of stuff on the last 2 maps, I think. That's one reason why I haven't got as much money as I could have. But I'm not too worried. We got enough money. If you got 200,000 and you're worried, you need to seek help. 200,000's quite a bit of money. You don't have to worry yet. Alright, concrete slab facility. So, pretty sure there's some concrete stuff around here that we can pull in and recycle. So we're gonna go this way and take a look around, see what we can find, get some stuff recycled. And we need 5 concrete slabs. 5 of them. It's not too hard to get 5 concrete slabs. We should be able to do it pretty easy. There's some stuff right here. We're gonna start right here. There's a spot. Look at all this stuff right here. Tons. We'll grab the bigger stuff first, obviously, because then it's easier to, you know, we don't have to make as much, don't have to load as many little things as if you grab bigger stuff. I should take that take one of the bigger trucks, because I know in the water where I showed you guys earlier, there's like a bunch of these funny looking things that had like the 4 kind of elbows to them, or I don't know what you want to call that, but the 4 ends. Those where is it? I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Oh, this thing. There's like so many of these in the water by one of the bridges. So if I can get like one of the bigger trucks that can hold more, grab like a whole bunch of these, that'd be cool. I should do that. Oh, there you go. We're not going far with it, so I really don't care how it... you know what? Maybe we can do better with that, though. Maybe if I load this a little differently. More towards the back. There we go. Strap it. Maybe it won't fall as I try and get more stuff on there. This one, where should we put this? Where and how? Let's see. Where and how? I'm gonna put more to the back if I can too. We're gonna really load this up because we're not going far at all. We're like basically there. anchors. I want my anchors. There you go. That's what I want to do. There we go. I don't know how much of this stuff we're going to be able to get on, but I'm going to try and load it the best that I can. Take as much as I can. Some of the quests we're working on today are a little bit more time consuming, but I still think we're making pretty good time. Hey Jen, what do you think? Making good time? Doing not bad. I'm not really rushing through things. Like I've said before in other live streams, I'm not really in a hurry to complete the game. I mean, we don't want to like drag our behinds, but at the same time, we don't want to. I'm not looking to finish the game today, so not too worried about time. But it's nice to see new things as we get through. Oh, nice. That actually, I think, sat in a pretty good place there, so that works. What else have we got here? Let's look around a bit. I'm thinking this circular one right here by the section here by the truck, right close to the truck here, might be good to grab right now. So we'll grab that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Nice. I want to grab some of these flat pieces, but where are we going to put them? Should I leave them? Should I leave them and maybe get some of the bigger stuff up over there? What do we got? Let's look at our map. What do we got here? What do we got here? Maybe we'll go get some more of these round pieces over here. And then we can kind of pile up all the flat stuff flat in the truck after. We do have a couple of oddly shaped things here. We might grab like this thing here if we can. Anything that's not flat we'll pick up now, I guess is what we'll do. And then we'll take a load of flat stuff after. No, we don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Definitely don't want to do that. If you do that, you get yourself in trouble if you're not balanced well. Alright. Oh. Come on, man. Just get her over there. Get her over there, pick it up, put it on the truck, and let's go. There you go, that's the one I wanted. I'm kind of hoping it flips. Is it going to flip for me? Oh, of course not. When you want it to flip, it won't. There you go. That's what I wanted. The reason I wanted that is because I wanted to go up on top of these things. Hey, maybe I could put it right there. That'd be kind of funny if it stayed there. Detach. There we go. Okay, and we're gonna load it a little bit more on the front there, but we're gonna go slowly, move up a little bit, and see what we can do. We're not gonna go crazy because we know we're off balance. We know that we got a heck of a load on at the moment, so we're not gonna go crazy. Nice and easy, take it easy. Get into the next area there, back it in there, pick up a few more pieces, put it on the front of the truck, and see what we can do. Ooh, these pipes are gonna be in the way or what? Or is this the area I was thinking it was? Yeah, those pipes are in the way of anything there. You know what? Let's go over here, pick up a couple pieces that are over there. If it's gonna be able, if we can do it safely, we'll pick up a couple pieces there. Or, you know what? Let's just go dump what we got here. Whoa! Doing catwalks. Yeah, I think it's time to dump what's in the truck, I think, before we regret loading it up this much. Who knows, maybe this is enough to make what we need. We got 2 here, let's see what we got. 8! So that was enough to make 6. So let's take out what we need. And just like that, we have 1 more than we started with, and we have everything we need out. Beautiful. That was pretty awesome. Wasn't too hard. Wasn't too hard at all. Oh boy. Cycle the targets, attach the load. Go up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Come on, come on. Oh, wrong way. Again. That'll be good though, because this will be the end of another objective. Be the end of another one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go that way, that way, that way. That way, buddy. Good. Gotta love when the concrete listens to you. Alright, cycle target. 2 more, guys. 2 more, and then we can deliver these and see what we do next. See. Feels good getting through these objectives, completing them, getting things done nice, especially when you do things the right way and you don't leave things do things backwards and forget about doing things that you should be doing, and you know how I do things sometimes. But like I've said in the past, it's for entertainment purposes. It's all part of the plan. I'm just trying to make sure you guys stay entertained. It's not that I'm forgetting these things. It's not that I'm doing them wrong. It's for entertainment purposes strictly. Alright, let's get her done. Right, Jen? Yeah, right, she says. I don't know why she never believes me when I say things like that. We're almost there. Kinda wanna twist this a little bit the other way. Just to throw off the weight on the... I don't know how much difference that's gonna make, but I feel like it's, ooh, too much. Let's hope it doesn't make too much of a difference. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. We're lucky enough that where we're going is pretty close anyway. Because we're just gonna head down the hill now, around this bend, go down here, and right into our desert base. Basically. Go. Again, we're not gonna go super crazy, because I don't trust this concrete. Too much concrete on the back, it scares me at times. You guys know that already, I'm sure. Look at all this brand new concrete we just made, guys. It's probably still wet. Should have waited at least 24 hours before we loaded it, but no time for waiting. We got work to do. Yeah. So we're turning right here, and we're going to stay on this road until we get to our destination. Come on, baby. No tippy-toppy. I don't like that. Makes me so nervous. I won't lie, it makes me nervous. Makes me really nervous. Come on. Let's get there, get this unloaded, and I'll feel so much better. One day I'll play this game in a way that, like, we'll repave all the roads. We'll make like a beautiful, nice, clean area with like 2 lanes on every road. Make all these roads nice and wide. By then, hopefully, there's mods with sports cars in here, and then we could do like races up and down the roads. That'd be pretty cool. We could turn ROADCRAFT into a racing game, but we gotta build the track first. That'd be really neat. All these freshly paved roads. Do drag races on them. That would be pretty neat. From a perspective of a guy like me that plays just about like every sort of game you can get. Like I play a lot of simulator games, but I play a lot of racing games too. I play sports games, I play shooter games, I play all sorts of games. So like I would totally enjoy taking a game like this, build some race, like some roads that are worthy of racing on, and then racing on them. That would be cool. All right, let's unstrap. We are done that one. We're done. Oh man, was that fun. Let's check it out, what we got here. R1. We did it. Let's see. We're up to $213,300. 213,300, right on. Right after I take a sip of my drink, we're going to take a look at what we're going to do next. I think we got time for one more, maybe knock off one more quest if it's not a huge task. If all the tasks are big, we might just wait and leave it for tomorrow, but we're going to take a look and see. We got infrastructure. Well, I want something a little more than that. Infrastructure. It's all infrastructure. Really? So we got routes to build. We got logs. Do I feel like delivering logs? Tell you what we'll do. We'll do the 2 infrastructure ones and we'll see how long those take and how they do. And if they go well, maybe I'll make 1 delivery out of the 3 that we have to make. And I think we'll call it a night at that. If, however, we have any issues with the infrastructure that we have to do, then we'll just call it a night after we do those, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure that out when we cross that bridge. But we'll start with the 2 infrastructure and maybe make 1 quick delivery for now. Maybe. Okay, we're going from River Base to El Amir. El Amir. We have to get to El Amir. El Amir is up over there, so we're going to be crossing a bridge. I'm thinking we're using this bridge here. Once we get off this bridge, it's a little bit of a crummy route, but I don't know. I don't like that side just yet. We haven't done enough work over in this area here to make it good yet. But if we go using the other bridge, it's going to lengthen our route way too much. I really don't see a point in doing that. I think we can safely do it on this side. So we'll start by going over the bridge and see what we can do. This one we may run into a little bit of trouble in the beginning, but I don't foresee anything huge. And maybe we won't get in any trouble. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. See how it goes. These AI drivers are kind of hard to read at times. Sometimes you think they're going to do okay and they don't, and sometimes you think they're going to screw up and they surprise you. I've been kind of keeping all the drivers always to the middle of the road. And I explained to you guys about the checkpoints earlier. How I use them anyway. I use them as needed. I don't try and use more. I don't try and use less. I just use them where the bends are, really. Okay, what we're gonna do here is go like, oh, this might get, oh, actually it won't be bad. Like this is good. Go like that. Like that. This way we can keep them more to the center. And then like that. This here could get a little hairy, but we'll see how it goes. Could get a little hairy. Oh, Emir. Oh, wait. We gotta go that way, don't we? Ooh. Yeah, we gotta go that way. So, went the wrong way. Not a big deal, though. We only gotta take out basically 1 point. I don't know how they're gonna handle that area there because it looks pretty sandy. If I remember correctly, when we drove through there, it was pretty sandy. Go that way. That way. All the way up. And with any luck, this is a one-time deal. And it all depends on what we're driving up here, too. If it's a semi coming up here, we're done. If it's a van, probably not going to be the greatest either. If it's those bigger, heavier trucks, we'll be alright. We be alright. We be alright. So it's very dependent on that. Somebody told me, or didn't tell me, sorry. I heard somebody said that if you don't like the vehicle that they put out for your route, if you reset, if you like stop the route and then start it again, that would reset the vehicles. I tried before, it didn't seem to do that, but could have been just that moment. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. This truck here, I'm pretty confident it'll make it up that route. We'll kind of watch him as he goes and see what happens with his drive. These are not bad, these trucks. This is the truck we started out with in the beginning. Okay. Orange might be the mule type vehicle. I think this truck will make it without any problems. Even the mule type vehicle I think would make it too, actually. I'm pretty confident the mule type vehicle would make it up here too. I think we drove our mule through here and we didn't have to do anything really special. As long as you have all-wheel drive on, but the thing is I don't know if... I feel like when they do the AI driving thing, it's almost like they're driving in two-wheel drive. I really like the vehicles they put in this game. There's some really nice vehicles. I think that's a nice looking truck. If you ask me. I wouldn't mind owning a truck like that. That's a nice looking truck. Orange might be orange tire on the top right hand corner when you're when you're plotting the route. Nice. Oh yeah, he's got it. He's got it. The next one might not handle this turn too good, but we'll see. I'm gonna try and see if we can catch that guy making this turn yet. Oh yeah, he's got it too. Oh, he's got the big tires. Oh yeah, he's got it better than this guy does. Right, oh. Should be okay with this route. Worked out good. I think our turn is coming up here somewhere, isn't it? Maybe after completing game, I'll do maybe we can do a multiplayer thing where people can join in and help me pave all the roads as we go. That'd be so cool. Pave every single road here. how that map would look after it would look ridiculous. It would look awesome. Pave some parking lots, pave some roads, pave it all. That'd be so cool, actually. I would probably, I think that'd be something fun to do. Maybe we'll do that. So the next one we have to do is this one here, right? Track. So we have to plot a route from the port to the river base. So port to river base, it's another short one. That's a good one. So we'll start plotting that one. So we'll go. We'll start out by keeping them away from the crane. Go a little bit wider. Go like that. Angle too sharp. No, it's not. You're lying. What's going to be the best way to get there, though? Right on. That one succeeded, looks like.
This next request gives me some unpleasant flashbacks, just so you know. The local radio tower is acting up. Elamir is completely offline, even though they have power now. We're using our own relay, so it doesn't affect us. But you never know when you might need a backup line.
Yeah,
That's
don't
what
say.
I always say. Besides, you only need to plan a route between Elamir and the tower. They'll fix it themselves. A better deal than last time, right?
Another route to plot? Right on, I'll do that one too. That's what we'll do, we'll plot routes, and we'll stay away from the big jobs till next live stream, whether that be tomorrow or the next day. We'll plot all these routes, because those are quicker, easier jobs to do. This one that we're working on now, I just was looking. What I was looking at here is, because of where we're going, we're going to have to move something. So I'm going to have to probably jump in this crane, I think. Can I jump in that crane? I wonder if those cranes are usable. It should be now, no? Where is it? It was over here. Can I jump in these yet? Oh yeah, I can totally use them. But what I'm looking at is we gotta go actually not into that one, we gotta go into this one. And I'm gonna move just one of those. I just want to move that box there. Why can't I? There you go, that's what I want to do. I just want to move this box up and out of the way a little bit. And then we'll move these rail, this crane, we'll move it back a bit, and then we should be okay. We're gonna make a huge mess, but we'll clean it. I'm not too worried. We'll clean it up. We're the only ones that clean anything around here anyway. I don't see nobody else cleaning anything around here. Why can't I get this moving the way I want? Oh, that's the way I want to go. This way, this way. That's the way. Right over. Perfect. I think now we got room to plot our route. Because now we can get through here. Pretty sure we can plot our route now. Let's take a look. We'll go right through. Take them right through here. That'll get them onto the road. Oh yeah, then we're golden. We're golden. right like this. Keep it going right to like that. Okay, and we're going to where? Right there. So we'll keep it simple. Where are you going, bud? Where are you going? You're coming my way? This might end up being a issue, but not a huge one. They just might end up colliding and we'll have to reset the routes to keep going, that's all. We've done it in the past, it's worked. If they collide, it happens. But we may get away with it. We have in the past also gotten away with it sometimes. So, what's that? Hello, Dylan. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't done so yet. We try to do daily live streams. I'm not going to say we do daily live streams because that's not necessarily true. I try to, but life does get in the way. My health does get in the way. All sorts of things kind of sometimes get in the way. But we try to do our best to do daily live streams. So make sure if you are into ROADCRAFT or Farming Simulator or Fortnite to subscribe and hit the notification bell. Right on, Dale. Thank you, thank you. Nice to see you, nice to see you. I really do appreciate the subscriptions. It helps a small channel like me get bigger. We're trying to see, right now we're trying to hit the 200, 250 mark is what we're shooting for. And we're going to continue to set goals, but right now that's what we're trying to hit. So with everybody's help, we'll do that in no time. I certainly can. I will for sure. Like I said earlier in the live stream, if I find out somebody is subscribed to me and is, you know, on my channel, I definitely will follow and subscribe to them. Can you keep note of that name for me, Jen? Right on. My girlfriend will keep note, and as soon as I end the live stream, I will be subscribing to or following you. I try to make a habit to support anybody who supports me if they have a channel. It's like, you know, multiple streamers have told me, and I agree 100%. Us small streamers have to stick together. We got to support each other, and you know, subscribe to our stuff, like our stuff, and you want to do me a favor? You want to throw up Nelson's there? If you guys haven't done so, there's a friend of mine. He's got a channel also with Dirty Nelson. He's got a great channel. He plays some farming simulators, so be sure to check him out too. He's a great guy. So my girlfriend just put the link up there for you guys. So if you haven't done so yet, if you could check him out. Let him know that Gamer sent you. I'd appreciate it. Right on. Looks like our route is doing well. Doing well. So we shouldn't have any problems there. What's going on here, though? Vehicle stuck. Oh, okay. You got stuck there. How? They must have crashed. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that part. I was talking about Nelson's channel and subscribers and how much I appreciate you guys. Lost track of what my cars were doing. I just saw we got a looks like we got a quick little delivery job to do here. I like doing those quick little delivery jobs too. So let's watch where these guys have a problem. Watch where they have an issue and see if we can solve it for them. I think it's that sand is making a problem for them there. Go, go. Oh, you know what? If I had... Oh, it's those semis are gonna have an issue. Okay, this guy's gonna make it, so maybe the next guy will. With any luck. He's slowing down, though, that's the problem. First one will make it, but this last one's not making it. But we can fix that too in an easy way. I've done it in the past. I've reset the... Here, I'll do it. I won't even tell you guys what I'm gonna do. You've seen me do it before anyway. If you guys have watched my live stream. I will pull out this guy here. Obtain, confirm, deploy. This guy's great for pushing those semis along. Oh, you're definitely welcome. Thank you, Dill, for subscribing and supporting us. It's just the way we gotta do things. It's important that we support and others support us is what we hope that happens in turn. Give a little, take a little. That's what we gotta do. Definitely, if we support others, others will support us. It's a good way to do things. Where are we here? We're going that way. We're not going this way. So I'm gonna get this. Where am I? I'm always going the wrong way again, you guys. I'm all turned around, going the wrong way again. That's okay. It's easy to fix. We'll spin this guy around. We're gonna get going the right way, and what we'll do is we'll get behind the semi when he gets stuck. We'll give him a good push, and then we'll turn around. Hopefully, be able to turn around quick and give the other one a good push through the bad areas, and then they'll continue on and make it. Is what the hope is. I've done it in the past. I think I did it with like 5 or 6 trucks in the last map, and we were able to get it to work, and we avoided paving a lot of roads that way, a lot. So it was good to right on. We got another subscriber. We got, oh, that's Dill. Dill just subscribed. Right on. There you are. We now have all if you subscribe, your name shows up on the screen. We've been working on that. We got that going on YouTube, and I'm not sure if it works on Twitch just yet, but or Kick just yet either. But if it doesn't, we are going to make it work in the future. We're slowly making adjustments to our channel, making sure everything works. I like to have everything working nicely and smoothly, and it takes time. It takes time. I definitely will follow, Dill. I do a lot of the, like, when I end my live streams is when I end up doing all the following and likes and subscriptions of the, you know, the people that do the same for me. That's the way that I do it. So then it doesn't eat up time that I could be doing, you know, getting the work done here on the live stream. But rest assured, I will do it. I guarantee you'll have one more subscriber. Well, probably 2, because my girlfriend usually subscribes to what I subscribe to, so you probably gain 2 subscribers just by subscribing to me. Alright, let's see which way we're going here. So we need to go into here and set up so when the semi gets stuck, we give him a push. That's the idea. So then when the semi gets stuck, we give him a push and kind of hopefully spin around and give the other guy a push as well. But where did they get stuck? Wasn't over there. They got stuck. Yeah, they got. So we'll get our vehicle that we're in over here for now, and then restart our route, and let them work their way through. We kind of, I don't know. I really don't know what we should do in here, other than giving them a push through. Like what? Pave a road through here on top of the sand. Ba-boom. Okay, so this guy will be off to the side. And we'll restart our route. Dispatch. Dispatch. Oh, this guy might actually make it because he's not a semi. He'll make it. That guy will make it too. There you go. Well, I got myself all set up, ready to give them a push if they need, but maybe we got semis coming. Yeah, there you go. Kind of what I thought. We got semis coming now. This guy's going to need a push for sure, so we'll just get going right behind him here. So this guy behind me is probably still going to fail anyway, because I don't know if I might not have the speed to get going to give this second guy a shove, but the first guy will make it through. There you go. I might be able to get behind this guy and give him a push, but I don't know. Might be able to make it happen. Oh, straighten up, straighten up. Sometimes this is all it takes, but sometimes go, buddy. Why are you in reverse? Don't go in reverse. There you go. Yeah, we'll go back, see if anybody else is going to get stuck. Or if there's even anybody else coming through this way. But that there, at least those semis will make it through, and then we'll see what happens after. Beautiful. Where's our route? Where's our route? There's our route. Oh, come on. What are you stuck on? Oh, I should have kept going. Yeah, we're going to have another failed spot. That's okay. We'll do the same thing. But you see how it... I mean, they made it through. So now we'll go to where they fail and give them another push through. Sometimes you got to do that. Like I said previously, I think I pushed 5-6 vehicles through, and that helped me complete a mission. Or was it here? Just want to make sure I'm going the right way so I don't pass these guys. Yeah, they failed right there. Okay, so we'll restart the route. I'll leave this guy right here, because we're actually pretty close to where they failed. So let's restart it. Dispatch. When we see somebody needs help, give them a push. Alright, this guy is obviously going to get stuck. So we're not going to mess around. We're going to get right behind him and give him a push right away. We'll try and take it easy though, so he... Oh, this guy spawned his truck right on top of us. This guy behind us will fail, but that's fine with me. As long as this guy goes. Okay, let's see if we can still save that guy. I doubt it. Ooh. Okay, go, go, go. Oh, look at you, bud. You're great. Nothing a little helping hand can't help. There you go, push them both. That guy helped the other guy, I'll help him. Straighten out a bit. This is probably the craziest convoy ever. Hey, yeah, I'm coming, bud, I'm coming. You're gonna make it, don't worry. I got your back. I'll just follow them. I don't think anybody else is coming behind us. I think this might be the end of the convoy. Maybe the end of the convoy here, so. Oh yeah, we're good. Oh, good thing I followed him. It's a little rough here.
Good news. The spare parts for the power station are all unpacked and ready to be installed. Our guys sure know how to do their jobs.
Right on.
Unlike one port authority we both know. Now, you need to guide the convoy carrying parts from the river base to the solar station. Just make sure all the new inverters and panels get there. The terrain is rough. And I'd hate to explain why we need more replacements if any get broken.
Alright. Let's check out what we got. Like I said, if we got, we got a route there to do. We got another route there to do. A route there to do. And we got a route there to do. So, I don't know how many of these we're gonna do, but the routes that we have to do. We'll plot some routes. Okay, so we're going from here, from river base to the solar station. Where's the solar station? Where is the solar station? Solar station's right there. Okay, solar station might get a little tricky. I don't know if we have any good roads. Oh, we do. We got a decent looking road. I don't know how good it is really, but there's a decent looking road. There's a little bit of sand. There might be an issue. This area is pretty good. There's a bit of sand there. So depending what we drive through here, we could get away with. We may get away with it. May. And other thing we have to take into consideration is we got a lot of vehicles on the way here. But we'll plot it, see how it goes, and if we run into issues, you guys seeing exactly how I deal with them. Seems to work good, so until it's not working good, I'll do it that way. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Gotta keep on that, make sure I keep pressing the right buttons. Sometimes you mean to press add new and you end up deleting. Not a big deal. I'd rather do that than roll a vehicle. What we're gonna do is move this out of the way because there's no need for him to be in the way. I could even reset this really. It's been sitting here for a while without even being used. You know what? Let's just recover it. That way, we'll go to desert base. Doesn't even matter where we put it, but we'll recover it to desert base. And then we'll go plot route again. Now we got nothing in our way, so start plotting. Those other ones can stay there for now. No biggie. Not sure why my kick chat, it doesn't seem to be working. My Twitch chat's working. My YouTube chat's working. Got a little bit of work to do on things, get things working 100%, make sure everything's working good for you guys, because I don't want to miss out on nothing, but my kick chat just seemed to give for some reason. Obviously something up with one of the programs I'm using. Another thing to take a look at before the next live stream. Alright, so we'll finally move this guy. This guy's been sitting here forever, like I told you guys just not that long ago. Oh, you know what? We'll do the same thing. We'll just recover him. Might as well recover this sand truck too, since we're... Not what I wanted to do, but... There we go. That's what I want to do. We'll recover this guy too. Why not? That's one of my favorite vehicles. The big sand truck. That thing's awesome. I was so glad when I got that one. Had a lot of fun with that one so far. See, like here, for example, like I was saying before, I just use the points where I need them, and I used lots there because we got bends, right? But if we didn't have bends, I wouldn't bother. And like something like this, for example, I'll put it a little bit more to the right. And then because there's like a lot of sand in this area, I try and get through the sand like that. You know what? I might. This may become an issue here, but I'm gonna try and do it just like that and see, because I don't like it. If I do it the other way that I was going to, it puts them on a higher point of the sand. It just might make more issues than help. But if needed, we'll do it the same way that I did previously, and we'll follow with the big our tank. Try loading cargo onto the step pike. You will need to use a crane, but it is fast and can carry a nice load. Oh, the pike. Okay, I'll check that out for sure. I've thought of doing like certain things, like putting a bunch of pipes or a bunch of concrete, or you know, bigger loads that we need in different places, onto a truck like that. So I don't know if the pike will carry what it carries better. But I thought about basically the idea of what I'm trying to get to is I thought making one truck with just like concrete pads on it, and then one truck with just pipes on it, and then one truck with just steel beams on it. And then when we need that material, it's already on a truck and just go deliver that stuff, right? So I thought maybe of trying it. At one point I thought of doing something like that. I never did try it yet, but maybe that's the truck that I need to try that with. So we got 10 trucks coming through this route. See how the first one, I'll watch the first one go through, see how it goes. I think it should be okay. While we're watching this, I just want to take a minute to say thank you guys for watching the live stream, for tuning in, for subscribing, for, you know, supporting the channel in whatever way you can. It helps me out a lot, and I truly do appreciate it. It's honest to God, I enjoy live streaming, and the fact that I get subscribers and people hitting like, it, you know, it just goes to show that, you know, somebody's liking what I'm doing. It helps a lot knowing that, and the subscriptions, obviously, it helps to make the channel bigger. When I started doing this, it wasn't a thing about getting monetized. Now I'm kind of working towards a goal of getting monetized, but if we get there, we get there. If we don't, we don't. I'm not too concerned about it, but I'd like to get there. Obviously, it would be cool. So any and all support from any of you guys is truly appreciated from the bottom of my heart, honest to God. Like, it's a very happy day when I gain even 1 or 2 subscribers. It makes me really happy. So thank you. See what this guy's gonna do. See how he does. I think they'll be alright. There's one iffy area, like right here, is kind of scaring me, but these trucks don't scare me so much. I feel like they're gonna make it, it'll be rough, but I feel like they'll make it. It's, if anything, like those little vans, I don't think would make it. Semis, no way. But if we run into problems like that, oh boy, look at that. I just went, I had to go and say it. Look what's on the route. Oh man, I went and cursed myself. Well, I guess we're pulling out the... We're gonna go give it a shove. Where's our buddy? Where's our pushing toy? That thing's great for doing that. I love doing that with that thing. It's actually not that bad to do, and it's it helps. It does, I tell you. So they're going where? Oh, they're stuck right there, eh? So I gotta go a little further up the road. I'll go down this way. Okay, I'm gonna hit objectives. Where is it? This is what I'm looking at, right here. This one. I'm gonna dispatch them. I know they're gonna fail again because I'm not even there yet. I just want to use this to get me to where I want to get. Right? They're gonna fail. So I'm going past those loaders and stuff. We'll use that as a point there. And then we'll have to restart the route when we get there and give them a push like we just did. Even if we do one at a time, it'll still work. It'll still get them to where they need to. But if I can, I'll try and get both semis going at the same time. Would be awesome. But I don't necessarily know we're going to be able to do that with this one. Go right. Oh, he's stuck over there, but did he make it? Well, they're still moving, so that's oh, this guy is stuck though. How did that guy get stuck like that? Hey, you know what? Look at you guys. AI might be getting a little smarter. Either that or they're getting dumber, I don't know. What are you doing? No, they're not getting, I take it back, they're not getting smarter. If they were getting smarter, they wouldn't have done that. Like, where's he going? I'm not even going to try and help that guy. We'll deal with him in a minute when he fails completely, because there's no help in him at this point. The other guy up there, maybe we'll go help that guy. If we can get there and help that guy, we will. He might fail before we get there though. Yeah, just like I thought. So, that's okay. We'll back up and we'll help him from the other side. This is going to be a one at a time kind of deal though, I think. Because there's a failed point right here and then there's a failed point not too far ahead. I don't know if I'll be able to help both at the same time. Let's see what happens. I'll go off to right here, I think. Maybe we'll do that. We'll go right here. Perfect. So we'll dispatch different vehicle. We're not doing nothing until we see a semi. The other trucks will make it. When we see a semi, we go after them. Maybe we'll wait for the second semi and see if we can do both, but I don't know if that's going to work. It's worth a shot though, right? Worth the shot. Oh, what are you doing? Why would they? That's like setting up for failure, like right off the hop. Like, well, how am I supposed to help these guys now? The way they're loading them out, like the way they're spawning them out is like ridiculous. Like, look at this guy now. Look at this guy. How am I gonna fix this? I'm gonna give this guy a shove, see if I can get him going. Like, wow. This is a mess. Okay, let's think about this for a sec. Let's think about this for a sec. Okay, they failed. Perfect. It's actually good they failed. Because I'm gonna hit the front of that semi, get him straightened up. Like right off the hop, he's set up wrong. So I'm gonna set up right here. I'm gonna turn him sideways onto the right road. Even this guy now. What are these AI drivers doing? I'm gonna get this tire out of the road. This is a mess. It's a mess, guys. It's a mess. Not looking pretty. It's okay, we'll sort it out. Don't understand why they did that. Like, why does the game spawn them like that? I don't know. But I think I've got an idea. We'll see if it works. We will see, we will see. In just a minute. That one worked out good. We've got the other one. Should be one more little truck spawning. Perfect. And let's see how the next semi spawns. When they spawn the next one, I might have to correct the front, like hit the front. Oh, perfect. Okay, good. Turn. Nice. If it spawns the second one like that, we'll be okay. Okay, let's follow these guys now. Not bad. Took 3 or 4 tries. What was it? 3, 4? I don't know. But took 3 or 4 tries of resetting, but they got him heading the right direction. That'll make it past our points here. I might be able to get these guys through this point just like this. Go guys, go guys. Go, 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 go. Should be alright. It works. Not the cleanest way to do it, but it works. The more I think about it, the more I think it'd be fun to do. I think I might end up doing that. Once I hit completion and I got 100% of the game done when it comes to the objectives and all that, I think I'm going to go back and play it and do all of the routes possible. Like I'll pave every road. That's probably what's going to happen. Also depends on what games are out. These guys are like crossing over each other now. Let's see if we can correct that first guy. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't fail, don't fail, don't fail. This is so messy. Look at this. This is going to be crazy if this passes. If they do this, that'll be something. You kidding me? Wow. I can't believe that worked.
First batch of spares has arrived at the solar station. Now, if somebody could install them at the western side of the station and do the same at the eastern side when the rest of the spares arrive, well, I'd sure be grateful to that someone. And
Would you?
I definitely mention that someone's outstanding performance in my report. Don't you love going above and beyond?
I think that's bribery. I don't know. All this butt kissing and all this bribery from that woman, I don't know. Always something. Alright, we got another route to do. What do we got? We got one more route. Then we got, a lot of objects to deliver. Those are going to be into the next live stream. We'll do a lot of those deliveries. Seeing as how I did more routes than I had planned. But what I'm trying to do is see if I knock off all these routes that need to be. Oh yeah, we got a lot of stuff to deliver. So I had one more route to open up here. This one here. So this last one's going from El Amir to the Central Radio Tower. So from there to there. This one, much like the other one that I said, could be kind of tricky, but we'll take a look at what we got. So we're going to go up to here, up to here, up to here, up to here. This way. So it's, well, again, not too bad. So we'll go start plotting. See how it goes, guys. We never know until we do it. Hit that. Okay, let's see. We're going up that way. Again, these roads are all sandy, so if these are semis we're coming up here, we know this isn't going to work. But we're going to try let one go. There's multiple vehicles coming through here, so who knows? If they're bigger, like, better. I don't know. I feel like, well, this is... Oh. I got a feeling this is going to be smaller vehicles coming up here. These sharp turns, I don't like to do that. That's better. A little bit better anyway. Just because I feel like the sharp turns, they don't do as well with. Kind of gotta give them a bit of a smooth turn. There you go. Dispatch it. See how they do. It's going to be a smaller vehicle. If it's a truck, oh, that truck might do okay. That truck will do okay. Let's take a look and see how it goes. Take a look, see how it goes. If you guys haven't done so while you're watching it, hit that like, hit that subscribe, help us out a bit. Do me that favor. Like I said, I was telling Dill, anybody that has a channel, just let me know you got a channel. I'll be sure to return the favor. If you like and subscribe on mine, you'll see me on yours. I will like and subscribe on yours. That I guarantee. You gotta support those who support you. That's the way it works. Let's go. Get her done. In the near future, I'm going to be getting into a little bit more Farming Simulator as well. I feel like I haven't played enough Farming Simulator. I've kind of shied away from it in the beginning of my streaming career. I'll put it that way. I did a lot more Farming Simulator than anything else, and then I kind of shied away from it. I haven't done any lately. I've done a little bit. I don't know, about a month ago or something. A couple weeks ago, but since then I haven't done any, so I want to get back into that. It's a great game too. I do enjoy it. All right, let's see what we got. Objectives. So that's all we're kind of waiting on, is this. Looks like that's it. Side objectives. We got, well, while this one, because I'm waiting for that one to complete, I guess we'll do one more. I don't like to shut it down while a route is still in progress. I like to make sure that that route completes before we end it. So I will do one more that I'm gonna have to do myself. So we will do deliver objects and bring resources. So we'll start with delivering the objects. So we'll spawn our vehicle here. Just because to me it just makes sense. Let the let's recover the vehicle here, but just makes sense to let them finish the route. So when we start up next live stream, they're all done, and we just move on to the quests we have to do. No point in shutting it down while they're still moving things along. So deliver. Oh, come on. What happened? I thought there was still more to do. Let's see. Maybe they finished. Did they finish? Infrastructure. Okay, so that infrastructure. So we still have reward remaining. How many do we got left here with reward remaining? All received. Let's see. Well, this needs maintenance. Let's redispatch that. That's all received. Let's see what the problem is here. Maybe we won't do that. We just gotta make sure that these guys are flowing well. This guy goes over here. He should be alright through here. Okay, that's why. We got a semi coming through here again. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. So we're not gonna do that. We're gonna retain this and deploy it again. And we're gonna get him off and delivering pushing the semi that is getting stuck over there. Where's that semi getting stuck? Over here, somewhere. Okay, made it through there. Where am I? See where that guy goes. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna get stuck there, but that's okay. We'll go there, like I said. We'll go there and push it with this. I'm just kind of watching to see where he gets stuck. I'd really like to see all of these complete, so maybe what we'll do is we'll just focus on that. And then we'll get into the deliveries next time. We'll get into all that other stuff next time. We got time. We got time. Like I said, no need to rush. Oh boy, what are you honking at me for? I'm here to help you. You gonna bite a helping hand? Keep it going, keep it going. I'm here to help. Don't worry. Go, go, go. This is a sure way for them to make it anyway, so I like doing it this way. You know, you do what you can to make the path good for them, but if the roads are really, really bad, why not do it this way? Now we get to drive this cool vehicle as well. If not for doing this, what really are you going to use this for? Oh. Oh, come on, man. That's not cool. You are a not so nice guy. Trying to be nice, trying to be nice. Okay, what failed? What failed? Something failed. Needs maintenance. Dispatch. Now, where did they spawn him from? Right from the beginning again? Really? That's not cool. Well, guess what I gotta do? Go back. Is it this way? Where is he gonna go? He is... How are you stuck there? You're such a little vehicle. You should be, like, having no trouble at all doing that. Okay, we'll go back with that vehicle, see what the issue is. Oh no, he's gonna hit me. That's the same jerk that hit the other. Okay. I think the way we need to go is this way. Got myself all turned around on the map now. But I think we're going this way. I think so, guys. The scout vehicle is a beast. It might be slow, but there isn't anything that gets it. That's right. I love this thing. I absolutely love this thing. It's up there in my favorites for sure. The Invictus is awesome. This thing's awesome. Love it. So you use it a little bit to, you know, give these guys a boost, get through their issues that they're having. Hopefully we can get through these pretty quickly though. I'm thinking that, you know, we've done a 6-hour live stream. That's pretty good for today, but I'd like to finish that a little bit. As you guys know, if you've watched my live stream before, I like to end on a completed feeling, you know, like on a note of being done. I don't like leaving things incomplete. We're doing pretty good though. We got a few of our vehicles were having issues. We got them off and dealt with. We have a couple more to get through, but once I get over here, here we go. Actually, this is probably good enough right here. We're even. So we're pretty close to dispatch. Depending what vehicles they send through here, like if they send a semi, it's going to be in trouble. But if they send a more off-road type of vehicle, then we're all right. But I just want to make sure that we are good. So I'm there. Okay, that's gonna be an issue. Really, I was hoping to clear that before they got there, but I wasn't sure where it was. But maybe he'll pass it. I'm surprised that one didn't honk like a madman. I'm gonna go move that thing out of the way, and that guy shouldn't have any problem, but I want to make sure that if something happens, I don't even know how this thing got here. There wasn't anything here previously. I had a clear path here before. Right. Oh, come on. That could be okay there already. Do one more little nudge to the side. Oops. Or not. There we go. There we go. Should be good now, but we'll take a look. Take a look at what we got going on. We got up here through. Where did he go? Alright, he's just getting to the point there. So there's one more in. So we should have a semi coming through here. And if it is a semi coming through, we'll there you go. Taking too long. You cancel it, reset it. We'll send out a truck. Pretty cool. They're coming off the boat. Too bad we can't go on that boat. Too bad we can't go on that boat. We'll get these off and done. Okay. I'm going, buddy. I'm going. Just trying to get out of your way before you had a fit. Why didn't they? You should have just kept going. Like, it wasn't that bad. You could have restarted. The good thing it's not that far away. Watch now. Semi's gonna come out there. Watch. Oh no. But this guy's out of the way now. There's no reason he should be off to the side as much as I'm gonna be when he passes here. So if he runs into trouble, we'll help him. Even though he's a jerk the first time around. See what happens. Come on. Pass in front of me. Did he fail? Where did he fail? How did he fail? Oh, he passed? He didn't pass me. What is going on here? Okay. I thought I had hit dispatch, but I guess not. Once he failed, I forgot to hit dispatch, I guess. I don't know. Well, there's a semi, so we're going to help this guy. We know that for sure. So we're basically going to follow this guy all the way and push him through anything that gets in his way. Anything that bothers this guy, we're going to help him with. And off we go. We know for a fact he's going to run into problems here right away. So this guy's going to make it this time. We'll follow him like right closely. And then whatever fails behind us, we'll help them next. That's basically what it's going to take to get this route done. Without paving like so much of it. Like I said, my second time through the game, we will do a lot of paving. We'll clean up some of this sand. We'll do a lot of paving. We'll spend more time on paving than... I don't want to do that this time through because I'd like to get onto the bigger, better maps. But we'll definitely do something like that in the future. Maybe not go crazy and do everyone. I don't know what the future holds. We'll see. But I feel like when I complete it, we'll probably do something to that effect. It'd be nice to see a whole bunch of these roads done connecting to each other, having nothing but clean routes where semis can make it through everything without being pushed. But for now, we're going to get the objectives done, and that's what we'll do. I can't believe how many hours have gone into this game already, like how much time and effort has already been put into this. Okay, back up, you can do it. You don't need my help anymore, you got this. I think. There we go. Okay, let's see what Let's see what's going on now. We got any more semis back here stuck? We're making progress though, that's definitely a good thing. Okay, so we're gonna open this. We'll cancel the route. We'll dispatch, because that way it sends them out. And we'll work our way back from here. While that guy makes his way here, we'll make our way there. Wow, not only did we crack 200,000, like we broke 200,000 and we got 45 grand more than that. That's pretty crazy. I just looked up at the numbers and I didn't think we'd hit 245 today. I've never hit 200 yet. So that's pretty good. I know some people have played this game and they've hit like a lot more than that. But the way I've been playing, I'm kind of shocked that I've hit this much. Because I've been buying a lot of material, I've been spending money on equipment. I haven't been too preoccupied with saving. Where am I going? Oh no, I'm going the right way. What am I talking about? Always second guessing myself when I shouldn't be. So we're gonna set ourselves up here and reset the route because something happened along the way. Don't know what, but we'll take a look. Get ourselves lined up. Wow, that's a strong railing. I feel like this thing would have taken that railing out like nothing. Almost there, almost there. All I gotta do is turn around, reset. I thought it was a smaller vehicle that went through here, or was en route. So I don't know what happened, but we'll dispatch them, see. Okay, now we got another semi coming through. Another semi coming through, we'll get him moving. Obviously the same way we just did the first. I'm gonna test something actually. So we got, okay, so I'm gonna dispatch. I canceled the route and redispatched. There you go, it is true. If you don't like the vehicle that comes through, you can just reset and it does change the vehicle. Not sure if it matters, but because semis obviously don't make it through as much. What is that guy doing? Like, why did he take such a wide turn by me and put me in the water? Like, really? That's... See what he did to me? You see that? No, look. Those guys are not nice at all. Where did he fail? Did he fail again? No. Okay, so I'm gonna reset this guy, recover him, obviously. Because he's not going anywhere. So we'll reset him to the river base. Reset him to the river base. But we will what? We will turn our vehicle and get on track to go get behind. Oh, we're gonna turn back down that way. We're gonna get on track to go get behind anything that needs our support. Check it out, check it out. I feel like this is the one that's taken, this objective is the one that's taken more time and effort than any of the other ones. I'm gonna get off to the side here. I know, honk at me, but you got lots of room, man. Look, you got nothing but room there. Nothing but room. I made sure of it. You're not gonna get stuck. We got another vehicle behind us? Or is that guy gonna go all the way through before they release another one? Might as well follow that guy, I guess. Oh, let's see what happens. He's up. He doesn't need our help. He's already there. He don't need our help. In fact, he doesn't want it. He's just that kind of guy. He doesn't want our help. That's why he's honking at us. I don't want your help, is he? Let's turn around and go the other way. It was a little quicker, at least this way. Take a look at how many more vehicles I have to make through here. I don't know. But we should be getting somewhere. Okay, yeah, we'll go this way. Those smaller ones usually do all right on this route, but we did have one or two of them fail, right? So no, I don't see a vehicle coming our way here. Why? I feel like there should be one coming this way already. Well, we will set ourselves up in the corner there like we have in this area anyway. I don't want to get sent off the tracks again, so I'll make sure I stay completely out of their way. Okay, let's see what we got. So we got 3,000 bucks left. Do we got anybody en route? I don't want to cancel a route if there's somebody close by. We're so close to finishing, I just want to get this one done. If there's nobody on the track, what I'll do is I'll reset, it'll rush them and sending out a truck. Yeah, doesn't look like we got anybody there, so we'll reset our route. Dispatch them. That way they send out a truck right away. I don't know how long and why they wait sometimes to send out a truck, but I've done that a few times and it seems to work. If you're waiting on something, don't wait, just cancel the route. If you have nobody on your route currently, it doesn't do nothing anyway. All it does is forces them to send out the truck sooner, and then I can follow this guy. Not sure what a semi is worth, but we're looking at 3,000, then we're done. Then we're done. Feel like a semi should be worth about 3,000, no? Don't know why that guy decided to go right over the hill. I'm pretty sure I didn't set the route that way, but yeah, he made it through. That's all that matters. If you guys have a suggestion, something you'd like to see within ROADCRAFT, or if you have a different game even, for that matter, that you'd like to see me live stream, definitely put a message in the comments. Let me know what you want to see. Every once in a while I do go back, I look at comments, I look at older videos, I check things out, so even if you're watching it after the live stream, put a message in the comments, let me know what you'd like to see. I definitely do take pointers or advice or, you know, requests from you guys. It all matters, and if you know a new game that's coming out or something that I should be keeping an eye out for, let me know. If it's something that tweaks my interest, I'll definitely take it into consideration and possibly put it into our rotation of games we're currently playing, or, you know, change something out that it maybe isn't doing what I'd like it to do. Whoop, whoop. Easy, let him do his thing now. So if we go into infrastructure, we got 25 of 400, so we're making progress. We're making progress. That should go down as soon as that semi goes in. We should have like one, maybe two more vehicles to go. Once that semi gets in there. Where is he? Oh, he's made it in already. Okay, good. So I'm thinking one more vehicle should be the end of this. I doubt it's even going to be a semi. It's going to be a small vehicle. I'm not even going to make my way back there before I reset this. I'm just going to reset it. Let them do their thing. They'll send out what they send out. And, oh yeah, it's one of the smaller trucks. He should make it without my help. So we'll see. If by some freak accident or something that guy needs my help, we'll do another. We'll have to reset him, but I don't think so. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. I honestly think this should be probably the final truck. It's the final countdown. Looking good, looking good. Oh no, don't get stuck. You're doing so well. Oh yeah, he's got it. He's got it, he's got it, he's got it. Is this the final truck? Will there be another? Let us see. Let us see. Oh, there's more? Okay, well. Let's get it off and see if we can get it done. At least it's another truck like that. At this rate, it would be pretty cool to see if they'd send out another semi, knock it off, knock those numbers down. If they did that, would be pretty cool. Because then... Whoa, where are you going, bud? Why are you knocking me out of the way? Get her going, get her going. Get out of here. Let's go back. We're just so we're not standing there doing nothing, we may as well go back, make sure that nobody runs into any trouble along the way. Make sure all goes well. We're kind of being a supervisor at the moment, eh? Like, you know, one of those bosses just sits in the vehicle, drives around, making sure things are getting done, doesn't do much. I always wanted to be one of those bosses. Get paid the big bucks to drive around with a company truck. Only bad thing is if I did that in real life, I hope I wouldn't get as lost as I do in this game. Because man, I get turned around pretty quickly in this game. That's the one thing that would be pretty cool too, is if you stayed on the same map throughout the entire game, you would get to know the map a lot better. And like in other games, for example, like I play Farming Simulator, you guys know, like in Farming Simulator, you go onto a new map. Once you play that map for a bit, you don't need the mini-map anymore. You know the roads like the back of your hand. So if they were to do something like that, I'm going to help this guy along, see if we can hurry this trip up just a little bit. It does actually help if you push him a little bit, speed things up. Sometimes, as long as you don't go too crazy and you make things worse, you can actually help him along. But yeah, like once you play Farming Simulator for a bit, you get to know the map and you don't need the mini-map anymore. And this will be the same, but just it takes time, right? And the problem with that is you start out in the first map, you get to know it, and then by the time you get to know it, you're on to the next map. So it'd be cool if we could either stay longer on the same map or stay the whole time on the same map, but under different conditions. Oh, what'd you do? Don't blame that on me, bud. I was far away from you. He'll make it in. Alright, let's go get another one. See how it looks. We'll take a look at things. See if somebody's sent out yet. If they aren't, we'll get one sent out. I don't think anybody's been sent out. Nothing yet. So let's get one sent out. We got 240 remaining. 80 per truck, but that's depending on what truck, right? Either way, we'll couple more guys, couple more. I think three more with those numbers. 80, 80, 160, yeah. So 3 more. If they're all like this truck, it's 3 more. Counting this one. Counting this one. So we don't go left, we go right. And we don't go right, we go left. Right? I think. Did I get turned around the wrong way? Were they sending out one of those? What happened to that last guy? I seen him come out. Don't know what happened to that last guy, but whatever. Let's see. We'll turn around here and get behind him. Wow, you can see those lights pretty clearly through that dirt. I feel like it's almost necessary to follow these guys. To keep an eye on them, make sure they don't goof around. And they get to the location they're supposed to. That's so hard. Don't need to hit them that hard, but give them that helping nudge, that's all. Go. On call 24/7. Major headaches. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Definitely true. At one point, like later in my life before I got sick, I actually ran my own business, and it is major headaches. At times. I enjoyed it though, for the most part. Alright, get in there. We got more to come. 2 more to come, and then we are done. We are done. Be nice to see that this route completed. A lot of vehicles came through on this one. So we got 2 more trucks if they're the same as the last. So let's see, we'll cancel it. Dispatch it. So then we don't have, it looks like the rest are all gonna be like that. So shouldn't be too bad. We're gonna let this guy go on his own. We'll just go back and set up so we're ready for the next guy. Just in case. But I don't really think these last vehicles, they didn't really need our help. We just we're nudging them along the way, moving them along, making sure they don't lollygag. Alright. Good to see we got 2 more though. Got 2 more, and then we'll get into some of that other stuff. Oh, where are we going? We're going the wrong way? Yeah, we are. Of course we are. We gotta make some wrong turns somewhere. We just wouldn't be right if we weren't wrong. Right, Jen? I think so. Alright, we'll pull to the side here. We'll let that guy go, like I said. We'll go set up on the end there. We'll watch him on the map. See how he does. And when he gets to the end, we will reset the route. And we'll follow the last guy to the final destination. And we'll take a look at what we'll be doing next live stream. Check out how far we've made it today and all that good stuff that we always do, or most of the time. I guess I don't always do it, but I try to end the live stream by showing you guys what we've achieved and where we're at. All right, let's see. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's probably close to the final. Yeah, there he is. There's our guy. Maybe we'll just spectate him like this for the last one. Might be a good call, I think. I spent a year in Portugal back in 2008, and the trucks that they use in this game, like the trucks that we're watching drive right now, remind me of those games almost exactly. What is going on? Now we got smaller vehicles? Don't tell me that. Oh no, this is the last one. Here we go. Last truck, guys. Last truck. Let's spectate, follow this guy. For a minute there, I thought we had smaller vehicles for some reason coming through. Just the numbers. Oh, what's this guy doing? You serious? Look at this guy. I tell you, AI sometimes sticks to the line, but sometimes, like, look at that. Like, we had how many trucks followed in front of that guy? How many trucks followed in front of that guy? I lost count. How many? Alright, well, when they fail that guy, we'll reset him, see if he can, you know, put the bottle down, and maybe drive correctly. Like, don't know what that guy's issue was, but let's see how this guy does. That was kind of funny. Turn, turn, turn. What is going on with this guy? Okay, we're gonna change this route. Just a little bit, because obviously this guy's having issues, right? So let's delete this. And let's try deleting. Let's delete that. Dispatch that way and see what happens. Shouldn't go anywhere near. I don't know why this guy has issues like that going off the edge of the dock when the last, I don't know, 10 trucks that went identical to him did it like fluidly. No problems. Didn't go off the dock. Like, even this guy's close to the edge, but he'll make it at least. Wow, that's funny. Funny in the sense that that's insane. I'm gonna get, because this guy's obviously got issues, I'm actually going to follow him with this thing to make sure, so I can push him along the way, because I'm almost positive he's going to get in trouble somewhere. Almost positive, and that's the final truck, so I want to see him get there, get it done, so we can complete this objective, have it done. That was a lot of trucks that came through here. That might be one of the longer routes that I've done, eh? I think that's probably one of the longer ones that I've noticed anyway. Some of them, I mean, admittedly, I haven't watched every single one go through, but that's one of the longer routes. A lot of these trucks came through here. Go, bud. You're gonna make it. You have to. Why? Because I said so. Go, go, go. I can't believe that guy went off the dock twice. So off the dock twice, almost the third time, after I set the route, and it just made things almost impossible for him to fail, and he still wanted to fail. See what happens. We're up to 252,000 bucks, guys. 252 grand. Which is cool, because I'm pretty sure we've probably unlocked some new vehicles already. So that'll be pretty cool. And we've gotten some advice that we should open a certain map, but like I told you guys, I'll let you guys decide where we go next. So let's see what you guys say. Hopefully we go to that right map. Alright, so that means that one's done, I think. Should be. All rewards received. Beautiful to see. So we have everything done except for the electrical field to the power substation, the electrical field to the central distribution center, and El Amir to the central radio tower. Oh, but that's probably because something hit. Or, let's see, we'll cancel the route and we'll dispatch it. We do have one more going out, I guess. Last truck is this one, looks like. I didn't realize it. I thought this route was complete. But this guy should make it. The other ones did. Doesn't mean that this one will. We know these last trucks like to be crazy, right? I think they leave the crazier guys for the last guys just in case. Go, go, go. Alright guys, be sure to hit that like and subscribe before the end of the live stream. See if you can do that for me. Help out the channel. If you're on Twitch and Kick, if you could follow, that'd be great. We're newer on Kick and Twitch, so we need as much help as you guys can give us over there. That would be so much help just to get those channels growing. See if we can get them growing at the same pace as YouTube's growing, maybe bigger. There's no really, like, we're not really trying to compete one channel between the other. That's why we kind of stream on all three, just to make sure that we're covering all our bases, to make sure that everybody that wants to see us can. So if we can get support on all three channels, would be fantastic. Fantastic. This last little truck, Jen, seems like they leave the crazy drivers to the end. This guy's like all over the road. The route is like set in the middle. He's like trying to go to the right, trying to go to the left. It's like, I don't know what's up with these. And the last one is just insane. This one's just crazy. I don't know what's going on with these drivers. But I swear they leave the worst ones for last. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like you would think that it would be like easy for them because I mean all the other ones went through like nothing. This route, this one that I'm looking at now, I didn't even watch this route at all. Everything went through except this truck. But he made it through this time. So we're good. Alright, so that was done. Okay, let's take a look, see, make sure that we are good. So we got all rewards there. Oh, we got 1-year dispatch. Oh, we got all there. That's fine. So I just want to make sure we got all the rewards we can from all of our routes. So that one's, so we got connect, we got that. Yeah, we got it all. So we're good to go, guys. So what we're looking at next time is we got our, we got side quest is bring the cargo to the river base, which is our car park is always hungry for parts. We've shipped a cargo that can fix this problem for good. Take the delivery from the port and bring it up to the river base. We've been relying on the locals long enough. It's time for us to carry our own weight. So we got a delivery there and resources to bring there. And then we got here, the sandstorm messed up lots of things around here. One more spot on the list is the oil terminal at the port. Let's replace its damaged sewage valves with new ones that we just shipped over there. In return, they'll open up the doors of their construction depot for us. That's awesome because we'll be able to buy stuff. But we got to deliver 2 objects for that to happen. And then the main quest we have is, as you can see, the solar station is not beyond repair. There's a sliver of hope to set things right. You've got a hefty task, though, installing new inverters and panels around the solar station to breathe life back into it. The first batch of equipment is up and ready for installation. Let's place them around the western side of the station, and once the rest of the cargo arrives, go for the eastern end. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 objects to deliver there. That's pretty good. We get 10,860 for that, though. That's not bad. The other objectives we're gonna get what? I didn't even look at the prices on those. I don't know why it won't let me look at those now. I don't know. It's been weird. There we go. So we got 8 gas jerry cans or whatever for that. And then we get 6 grand for that. And then we got 1,800 in stars. And we get 2,100 in stars. What was the stars on that last one? 3,300 in stars. That's pretty good. So we got a bit of work ahead of us on the next live stream. We'll take a quick look at the we'll jump out of the map here. We'll take a quick look at our hub and see what we got for. Oh, first, wait. Doing things the wrong way. We're doing things the wrong way. You guys are used to that already. I kind of, every once in a while, do something the wrong way, but we fix it up. We fix it up. Let's take a look at what we've unlocked, because I'm sure we've unlocked something along the way. This guy is pretty cool. I don't know. We may have unlocked that guy today. I don't think we had this guy unlocked. He might have been unlocked. Let's take a look. We'll start at the. We'll start over. Where are we gonna start? We'll start the Mule T1. So we have nothing new there, nothing new there, nothing new there. Keep going till we do have something I think might be new. Nothing new there. This guy's pretty cool, but nothing new there, nothing new there. This guy's not new either. Nor that. Okay, this guy, I'm not sure. This guy I think we just unlocked. Either this live stream or last. That's a cool little dump truck. That might come in handy for something along the way. The Scout, cable layer, that Scout, we're currently using that one. This one here, I already bought one. This I haven't bought one yet. I really gotta like pay attention a little bit more which ones we have and don't have, because I have difficulty figuring out what we've unlocked along the way. I feel like we're unlocking stuff, but I'm not noticing. Yeah, I think the one thing that we did unlock this time might have been, where is it? Which one was it? This guy here. I think that's what we unlocked this time. So that's pretty cool. We may need that along the way for something. It may come in handy. So that being said, we're good there, and we'll take a look at the hub, see where we're at in percentage. See what the percentage we're at. I can't remember. Was it 46 when we started today, I think? I don't want to say for sure what the number was, but for some reason I think it was around 46% when we started today. But all that, I would have to take a look back. I would have to look back to say for sure, but even if it was 46, we've done pretty good. We're at 60% of sand swept. So this here is the map that Black ASSP suggested we play next, and I'm guessing that's probably where you guys are going to suggest we go. But that would be cool, because apparently in this map we get some cool equipment unlocked. So we'll see what happens with that. As for DLCs, there's no new DLCs available yet. I'm eagerly awaiting some new DLCs. That would be so cool to see. I definitely would love to see it before I get to the ending of the game, so we can kind of continue on with something else. But we'll see what happens with that, I guess. But that being said, we're at 60%. I believe we were at 46 when we started, like I said. But I want to say thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to like and subscribe. Help out the channel. I totally appreciate everybody who has liked and subscribed up till now. It's been a big help. I love to see it. I love to see you guys tuning in, checking out what we're doing, always, staying on top of what we're doing and supporting the channel like you guys do. So I want to say thank you, and I'll see you guys in the next one.